go to the live stream. How's it going, motherfuckers? Sorry for the late live stream. I've been busting my ass at work, and it's all like that. So hopefully some of you guys are gonna come on. Jen's on here. Yeah, come on, Jen. It's been a pretty hectic day at the moment with myself working and all that kind of stuff. I just have people messaging me in Messenger at the moment. Hopefully DC wants to come on. Some of the other blokes. So, see what we can do. Any of the other guys want to come on? It might take a while. I'm just gonna come off. We'll see if I'll message Daz and that and see if they want to come on. I'm sorry guys for fucking you around today, man. I got fucked around at work like a motherfucker. Sorry, lump. I you know, I was supposed to do the live stream at 5, and then I got to work this morning, and the owner was like, "Oh, I need you to go do this and stay back for that." And I had to load a truck and dog at fucking 5:30 in the afternoon, and just got myself my ass handed to me. So, but I have to do what I have to do, mate. You know, it's just it's a big stuff around. But anyway, hopefully you guys are going to come on. Everybody's welcome except Lee and JBL. JLB. Dick sniffer. What a day. It's hello Des. Please subscribe to Des's channel. Anybody that's on there, they probably already have. I've missed you, Des. Hopefully everything's fine with you. And the lump says Des is hanging out Haven. I think Des is just taking a bit of a break. But we all love Des's channel. Des says hello, lump. What's going on? Craig. Oh, hello, Craig. Hello, Craig. But I wanted to do the live stream today. Foreigners think they're better than Filipinos, but look, Well, I think this live stream's just gonna go. Oh, Craig, he's in the house. You fucking legend. I think it's just gonna go every which way that it's gonna go, and I love all you people. You are the greatest people. Uh, you, I think I've said it before, but like Lump. Oh, Hound. Yep, yeah, I'll put a link on. Um, I think like the Filipino, I don't even know if it's the Filipino community, but the community that we're in. Just say we are Tony Hutchison. We we don't really know this bloke or whatever, but we've met him online or Blump or yeah, Bruce Lee can go get fucked. Craig Cliff, Mr. Poppycock, um, and even other people within the streaming community. Just say we went to another country and we said, "Look, man, can I come and if I land there, can I come and stay at your house for one night while I get myself sort my shit out and that kind of stuff?" And I think we'd all um, like go into that community and say yes, like,
Hey,
and, hey, lump,
Hi,
um,
Lamp.
how are you, Des?
how,
Nice to see
how
you.
got
You have the courage. Very good. See,
Yeah.
when you smile, everyone should smile.
When you got a head like mine, it does take courage.
I can't show
I'm
my face.
That's all right.
Mr. Poppy, how are you?
good, Des. How are you? I'm just trying to say that people from different countries, different worlds can all connect within one. Like, even though we might know each other, I think if you get to know each other on a live stream, and if I went to the Philippines or Craig went to the Philippines and he said, "Look, I'm there. Can I stay at your house for one night?" You'd let him stay there, and it's the same as if, like, with all the people here, uh, John and all those kind of blokes, like Canada. If we said to them, like, we've all met through live stream, we might know each other personal, but I think if we needed help or just say, look, let's just can I come and stay at your house for one night, or Tony, or these people, they'd all say yes. Do you think that, Des?
Mr. Poppy, I wasn't able to. Sorry. You were like, your audio was on off earlier. So you were, I don't know if I got your question.
Is my audio on? Can you hear me?
No,
Yeah.
He fine, mate.
Earlier it was like on off. Maybe it's your connection. I don't know. Maybe mine. By the way, hello to
I can
live
hear him
chat.
fine, Des. I can hear him great.
Oh, maybe it's my internet. Okay, just to clarify, guys, that guy from Canada. So I will not just mention the name, and he didn't really say that Mindanao is a shit hole. Okay, okay. So, maybe for others, he thought that he said that, but what he was trying to say is he was telling me I should be careful on what should I feature or discuss in my live stream. So I was like super shocked. Like, why? Why is he telling me that? Like, what's the problem with the place? Like, so he said you should be careful next time because when you say it's like I don't have the proof that Mindanao is 100% safe or not. So for me, he got the facts. Yes, there are parts of that area that is dangerous. So of course, you guys, if you are, you don't go there, right, Lam? I mean, if you will go to Philippines, why would you risk your life to vlog a dangerous place, right?
No, but there's what I would say is, pardon me, if I Googled like some place and I wanted to go there and it said, oh, there's dangerous parts to that where you want to go, and then I heard someone who's from the Philippines say, oh, that's all garbage. It's actually quite safe. I'd believe the person from the Philippines, not Google.
Hmm.
Should do the back door.
You know what I mean? Like Google's very how should I put it? It's very
Misleading.
yeah, it can be very misleading. Yeah, it's very
Uh-uh.
black and white. But you know, it's like I said before, Des, with the same
Mm-mm.
argument. If someone said, "Oh, Sydney's very dangerous," I
Mm-mm.
would take offence because yeah, there are parts of Sydney that I wouldn't want to visit and I wouldn't suggest you visit, but
Mm.
I wouldn't say Sydney's dangerous. You know what I
Hey,
mean?
hey, Lump, can you try to turn your volume up or come closer? Uh,
I'll come closer, but my head will come closer. There you are.
well,
All right. Did you hear me though?
Okay, it's good now.
Okay.
maybe my volumes. But, that's all right. Keep on going, guys. Yeah,
I'm
what
just
do you?
answering Des's
Well,
question about the Mindanao thing. I agree with Des. Like, I got
well,
nothing against Christianity.
I've already probably spoken to you about it with when I went through Mindanao, and but there was people say do not go to Mindanao, you know, and like yes, you did get stopped at road blockages by the police there,
Mm.
but they were all very fine as long as you had your visa or passport and that kind of stuff. They weren't going to mess with you. Like, but on the other hand, every bloke's got a shotgun or an M16. You don't want to fuck with these people.
No, but you're a perfect example. It's like if I looked up Google and said, "Oh, Mindanao is fucking dangerous," and then I was talking to you and you said, "Oh, fuck that. It's okay. Okay, there's security with um, armed security and stuff checking your visa, but
But
the good guys."
th- that was
You,
just riding along the road, mate. Every 5 6 kilometers, you'd come to an army barricade, and they were
what
checking
about
all
in
your
general
stuff.
with the general population? How'd you find that just roaming around, other than the checks?
I was told by my mate that I went with do not do that kind of stuff. I didn't do that much filming in there because he said don't do it because um also when we were there we were in Caden, which is like CDO, um and we learned that was in the newspaper that I think it was 6 Filipinos went into a jewelry store and smashed it all up and stole like say $1 million worth of stuff. And the thing is, Mindanao is an island, so they're gonna catch them at the port. Like they can't get off the island. Like it's so stupid. And they caught two of them. Apparently they caught two of them. And Pete, my friend, was like, they'll just publicise that they caught two of them. The other four of them, they'll never ever find again. As long as they got two of them, and like they'll probably either dob on their mates or whatever, that they will not find the other four of them. They'll just disappear. Either and that's just saying what the police will do to these people to put out a message to other people that want to try to rob a jewelry store. What do you reckon about that, Des?
Just,
Do you reckon that's true?
yeah, lift the seats and all
Des.
Hi, Craig. Hi,
Oh, hello.
Craig.
Hello, Brad asked
sorry, who's on here? Sorry, let me just check the panel. Hang on. Who we got?
Do you
G'day,
reckon
Craig. How you
that's
going, mate?
do you reckon that's true, Des?
I don't know. I suddenly don't understand Australian accent.
Well, say somebody robs a place
Uh-huh.
and they apprehend 6 people, like they caught 6 people, but they only prosecute 2, and the other 4 go missing. The police kill them, bury them. Goodbye.
Mm.
Result.
Blew their heads off.
So the question is,
Well, when we were in Mindanao, okay, there was a jewelry store, and 6 Filipinos robbed the jewelry store. It was in the news, right? But they only prosecuted 2 of them. But Mindanao is an island, so you can't escape from the island.
mm,
So where did the other 4 people go? They disappeared.
Can I just say, Poppy, though, that sort of crime is like that can happen anywhere. Like a jewelry store robbery doesn't affect the general population, if you know what I mean. So if I'm a tourist in Mindanao and I'm reading about jewelry store or hearing about jewelry stores getting robbed, I to be honest, I don't really care too much about what happens to the other 4 people or the 2 that got arrested, as long as they're not robbing me or foreigners, and that's not prevalent.
Yeah.
That's my main concern is if the foreigners are
in the
robbed.
Philippines, that's a pretty high risk operation, especially when you're working within the island like Mindanao. You're not going to get away with it.
No, but what I'm saying is I'd rather them robbing jewelry stores than robbing foreigners or tourists. I don't feel unsafe if they're robbing jewelry stores. To me, that's normal. That happens everywhere. But if they're kidnapping or robbing or targeting foreigners, then that's when I'd say it's dangerous. I don't consider a place dangerous because the jewelry shop's getting robbed.
Mate, there's a lot of stories of foreigners getting kidnapped in Mindanao. It's a renowned for it. As far as I've heard, let's ask Des and hear her thing.
if I understand it, someone got echo. Is that you, Craig?
Is that me? Is it echo?
Hello.
Hello.
No, I think it might be DC here as Canberra scum.
I'm on mute, Poppy, for fuck's sake. How can it be me?
Come on, DC, talk first.
I was just trying to.
Hey, all. What happened to my avatar? Fucking bullshit StreamYards. What's going on?
Where's your avatar? Put it on there.
I know.
Here, I'll make one for you. Here's your avatar. Talk.
Oh. I tell you what, I would like to be. I still refute Mike Goodrow's point before, where he goes, "Oh yeah, I'll be first off the plane." Well, good luck, son, because I reckon every man and their dog will be scamming the shit out of tourists when they come back in, unless there's a bit of a presidential decree to say, "Oh, take it slow, don't screw them over too fast. We don't want to scare them off." I reckon it's just the nature, of the Philippines. There's no social security structure. There's no safety net, as far as I'm aware. Des can correct me if I'm talking out of turn. As far as I'm aware, there's limited help, so people are left to their own devices. First cab off the bloody rank when you get there. I reckon you're going to see the whole gamut of scams. you'll get the taxi scam, and then you'll get friggin' the Viagra scam. You get like 20 Viagra sellers in the street. And then you'll get a couple of pickpockets. You'll get robbed. I reckon that first plane load will cop a lot of shit.
Yeah, I agree with Darksider. I reckon, yeah, they're going to harass them.
Hey, DC, Craig will tell you what he thinks about when we're allowed to go over to the Philippines. What do you reckon, Craig?
Christmas time.
I reckon that's
Yeah,
right.
September.
That's what I reckon.
Spot on the money,
even
Craig.
I reckon by
Even
the time
after
we get...
we're allowed. Sorry, Craig, go.
Yeah, shut up, will you? I reckon by the time I get my vaccine, because I'm going to be one of the last, I reckon I'll be around November. I'll be ready to travel, but yeah, I'll probably go about December.
Well, I'm at the end of March, so if I go into seizures and palpitations, you'll have yourself an exclusive. It's I'm lined up for March, so I'm in 1B.
If you turn into an alien, I won't take it.
That's what I keep saying. It's like if it really will fuck you up, I'll find out soon enough. So I'm one of the priority groups, so I'll get it. And fuck me up.
If I'm living with my elderly mum and she's like, so they say in 2 weeks or whatever, if I'm living with my elderly mum, will they tell me to take it as well when my elderly mum takes it?
Oh, bugger if I know. I think it's definitely geez, because it's the aged care. It's the aged care stuff first, isn't it? It's like the ones in the actual home.
Yeah.
Because I know my mum's up for it. To get. I actually got the forms for her actually because they're doing that big sweep through New South Wales at the moment. So anyone who's living independently, I don't know, Lump. That's a good question.
I'm living with her. I'm her carer.
So she's still living at home, but she's got assistance. I don't know. You'd have to ask the Department of Health or a doctor. Not my forte.
What will happen? What will happen? They'll restrict you. So okay, you'll be fine doing that, but I don't think you'll be jumping on a plane anytime soon if you're not going to take the vaccine.
I reckon the hot tip. I reckon the hot tip, Craig, will be the Philippines won't make it a requirement for going in. Your airline might, but the actual Philippines government probably won't because I reckon that they'll just want the tourists to come back
also
and they'll
back
just a COVID swab or whatever.
But
also getting back to you, see the problem.
Are they going to let Lump in Sydney Airport if that's where he lives to go jump on a plane to go to the Philippines? I don't think they're going to let him.
Philippines Air probably will. Philippines Air probably will, but Qantas said they won't.
Yeah, but Lump,
it's not even Qantas.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is he won't be able to walk through the international doors to even book a ticket or go to to check in because. Well, I say so.
It's like Craig said. You won't be allowed into Sydney unless you've got a COVID.
Guaranteed. You know.
Well,
that's what I reckon.
I haven't heard anything to that effect, but yeah.
That's what they're going to do.
They're saying it's voluntary, though, Craig.
I understand.
They're saying it's voluntary.
It's voluntary, but you will be restricted. It will fuck you up the arse if you don't get it. That's what will happen.
Yeah, they'll make it hard. That's true.
Yeah,
that's true. I reckon you're right. You're probably right there, Craig.
If Bruce Lee is Lee Rogers on here,
no, it's not. It's not Poppy. Bruce Lee lives in England.
I won't go after him then.
No, he's all right, Bruce.
But you know, Jeff's not getting it, so he's going to be restricted. Like guaranteed.
I reckon we all should meet up in the Philippines once we all get the vax and do a live stream.
I love the vaccine. I'm going to get one in each eyeball just to make sure I'm really fucking vaccinated. When they're going off the arm shot, I'm going to go, hey. Get in there. One in each eyeball. Just fucking
Hey,
light
Poppy.
me right up.
Walk around with a drip in your arm. Show Jeff.
I'm hoping something I can water down and then shoot up my arm with something stronger with it.
The thing that gets me the shits, and I'm just gonna go off on a fucking rant here, is like, you know, how many people over the lifetime of our fucking civilization have been saved, and yes, there's people that have had the fucking whooping cough vaccine and the, you know, all those vaccines that we've had as kids,
Yeah,
you know, and we've beaten half of them, and polio, you know, nearly fucking decimated the fucking population on Earth. Yes, some people got sick from it. But at the end of the day, that's what's fucking saved our fucking humanity. Even though we're fucking, like, decimating the planet at the moment, and we're probably only going to fucking live for another fucking 500 years because we're absolutely going to burn all fossil fuels and all that kind of shit, and, you know, the stuff that they go on with. But at the end of the day, like, you know, the shit that they gave us saved our fucking human population. People like Des, she wouldn't have the kids that she's got today without the vaccinations they give: polio, whooping cough, measles. You know, that we all get at the when we're born. Same as you, Craig, with your kids. Do you agree?
Yeah, I agree.
It's wrong. Like, yes, maybe the vaccine has some fucking wrong things in it, but we breathe and, like, ingest, you know, all kinds of stuff during the day, every day. That's far more harmful than fucking what they're going to give us with a fucking vaccination.
Yeah.
The people that have adverse reactions to vaccinations, yes, they should be careful. Like, I bring up a thing the other day. It was like 1.4 million people in America had the vaccination, and it was like 0.02% that had anaphylactic shock from it. You can get anaphylactic shock from a fucking bee sting. You know?
Actually, it's just the other day they said bee stings have taken over. Everything else is the main cause of hospitalisation in Australia. Over snakes, spiders, and everything else.
More people die
Well,
in the world.
bees are common, but, you know, don't get me started on bees, because, you know, people are rubbing out the bee colonies and all that kind of shit. Without bees, our flowers don't get pollinated. Without them getting pollinated, the humankind is fucked.
More
you know,
people die.
trees don't pollinate. People, you know, plants don't pollinate. Without enough plants and trees and like stuff like that on Earth that actually pulls in carbon dioxide and pushes out oxygen, the Earth will be fucked. And there will become a time that Earth will be fucked. You know, it won't be in my lifetime or your kid's lifetime, but there will be a time. And it's going to be sooner than the sun runs out of. I think they said it's 150,000 years that the sun burns up in itself, and we don't have a sun. It'll be way before then. And the Earth will become a barren fucking wasteland, and we'll all be fucked.
Thanks for
The
cheering
people
me up.
living.
They reckon more people die from smoking than what people have died from COVID. Like, but they still sell the fucking cigarettes to us. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's because government tax.
Yeah, but
let me let me spark up the cigarette.
Yeah. So, COVID can kiss my ass. I'll just take the shot and go on fucking holidays with my kids. That's all I'm going to do.
Yeah.
Fuck it all. I'll just get the needle. I don't care if I die in 10 years' time.
Just take it and let's all get back to as close to normal as we can.
I'll never be
Those
normal.
those last years are shit years anyway. So those last 20 or 30 years of life after 70. So
Yeah, but
yeah.
just
That,
take
that's
the
not true,
Just go on
DC.
holiday.
I've met 80-year-olds that fucking still rock around and fucking think
Mate,
they're great. Do what they
Poppy,
want to do.
if my dick doesn't work after a certain period of time, that's it. I'll escort myself out of the building. Thanks very much.
DC, you've been drinking?
Nah,
Bullshit.
no, I don't drink, man. I get drug
You
tested.
sound different than you normally do. You sound more happier and looser.
Because he's on Mr. Poppycock's channel. That's why he's loose.
Something like that.
All right.
So,
Yeah,
have
just a bit
you
more loose. Yeah,
found
it's
out
true.
have you found out who the fiddler is there at Canberra?
What? The fiddler?
Yeah,
No, he come out, Poppy. He made
the
a
guy
statement. It's come out.
doing the sexual stuff.
It's the Attorney General. He's come out.
Allegedly the Attorney General. Can't say.
No, he's come out and
It's
said that he's who they're talking about. He's denied it happened.
Hey, DC, can I ask you a question?
You can ask me anything, mate.
Are you Liberal or Labor?
You're not allowed
Mate,
to say.
I
Don't
am
answer
neutral.
that, DC.
I am neutral. I am neutral. I've had experience with politicians, and they disgust me. The whole lot of them. They're all from the same private schools. They're all the same people with a different coloured ribbon on their lapels. I don't have
Exactly.
respect for any of them.
Exactly. Thank you.
What
I
would
agree.
you think as if I know he's already said no, Dick Smith and Pauline Hanson run the country.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Dick Smith potentially. Pauline Hanson, that woman's flat out knowing how to tie her shoes up, let alone.
Poppy, you
come
look
on.
like
Sorry, she has the, you know, if brain power was current, she wouldn't be able to make a torch light bulb light up. But she's bloody.
Careful, DC. She's a redhead.
No, that's all right. Both my brothers were rangers.
What colour are you from?
Who'd boom
I've actually,
boom?
here. I don't have red hair. I will tell you that. I don't have red hair. I'm the milkman's son. That's why.
I used to be a ringer.
Would you boom boom Pauline Hanson?
Fuck no. Not with your dick.
Poppy looks
I'd
like
give her a
Pauline
go.
Hanson's son.
Hey?
Poppy looks like Pauline Hanson's son.
He does.
Yeah.
It's true.
Hey? Yeah, look at him. Nice ginger man. Whoa. Sexy.
I heard I was most women call me Ginger Mandingo.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Which women is this, Poppy?
Can I tell you the true story? Just a funny little story. This is 100% true, right?
Why is it a
I'm
true
a ringer,
story? It's
born
a
and bred
bullshit.
ringer, but apparently my hair's gone, I don't know, browny, light brown or brown colour. I don't know what colour it is, but I'm actually colourblind, right? So when I looked in the mirror, from when I was 20 to now, I've still got red hair. And when I had my business, like say a mum had come up with her son and he'd have red hair, some little kid have red hair, I was cracking these little one-liners like, I hope you could run fast, mate, because being a redhead, you're going to have the girls chasing after you. And they'd always give me this silly look like I'm just a dirty old man. And I'd never work it out. And then my close mates have said, you're not a fucking ringer. You haven't got a red hair on your head. They wouldn't know what you're talking about. And they don't. But still today, if I go look in the mirror now, I see a redhead because of my colour blindness.
Well, I'm strawberry blonde. That's what I tell all the girls.
I used to be, believe me, in the summer anyway.
Anyway, I think we scared Des off. Des, are you still there? Nah,
Des,
she's done. She
She
ran.
might be dealing. She might be dealing with the kids.
yeah.
I was just conscious that she's left out of that one, but yeah,
But-
nah, it's.
Hey,
you go, Poppy.
DC. With us going over to the Philippines, have you haven't been to the Philippines, have you, DC?
I've been twice, Poppy.
Okay. Our thing, and like Craig's been a lot more times than me, but we reckon wait until it's open, and then wait 3 months or something until all the Koreans and the Asians and Indians go over there and start spending their money, and then go over there. Because if we go over there as soon as it opens, it's not going to be like the Philippines that we went and seen before. Do you agree?
I was saying that before. I reckon it'll be a more Wild West kind of environment. That's what I think. I don't mean to be mean saying that. As I said to you before, you're walking into you'll be fighting with every taxi driver. Every taxi driver under the sun will try to rip you off blind. I'm sure of it. Like you just everywhere you try to go, every other person will try to grift you somehow. I think it's almost impossible not to be scammed in the Philippines. What do you reckon, Craig?
I reckon. Look, I reckon. Yeah, we're going to get harassed big time. But like you say, I know there's shitloads of taxis around there, but are they all going to be working? You know, do they still have jobs? You know,
just get grab.
You know, are the shops what we've seen before? Are they going to be open? You know, I think you need a bit of money to go into the country to get things back going again. A lot more tourism, and things will start opening up a lot better. Yeah, but I wouldn't like to be the first white man off the plane. That's for sure.
Well, that'll be Mike Goodrow. He doesn't care. He's going to go there and he's gonna have all these decoy wallets, and he's gonna have his fights with the taxi drivers. He doesn't care. He's determined.
Stacker.
Yeah, he'll stack all right. But anyway, look, I reckon Craig's right. I think I've been reading enough, and I wish Des was here to contradict me if I'm wrong. But what I've read in the Philippines media so far is they're starting to get a bit desperate. They're actually getting some of the mayors to petition some of the members of parliament to start to relax off and try to open up, because people are getting desperate, man. It's been nearly a year.
Yeah, but what's going on with the war? Like, you know, the Chinese and the Philippines and Australian and the Americans, and you know they're going to be fighting over there soon. You know, like I don't want to travel while that shit's going on.
What war?
China
what are you talking about?
That's Southeast China Sea. Like, yeah.
Oh, that's very hotly contested, isn't it? China would have to grow some pretty serious balls to have a shot. They might have a shot against the little Asian nations like Vietnam and Philippines, but the US have, pretty much said that they expect that to be all neutral territory and all the rest of it. So,
believe the smaller nations have got Big Brother.
Yeah, but doesn't China own one of the islands off fucking the Philippines? They've already got one.
Yeah, they a man-made island. They made it.
There's a bunch of them. They made them. Yeah, Craig's right. Out of atolls, out of like coral bloody atolls, they reclaimed a bunch of stuff from the ocean and made it viable to have a couple of buildings on it.
What Bobby's talking about is they built a what do you call it, where boats can dock? They built a mini. I don't know what you call it, but basically they've just built a somewhere where their boats can Doc.
Yeah, but
Look,
Dark
I
side-
was speaking to a mate the other day, and I probably DC probably have more thing on this. You know, even with the coronavirus, right? And I reckon there's plenty of countries working on it already. All you need to do is like create a virus. Say corona's 40% infection rate. Who's to say that there's not, which they are, I reckon they are, there's countries working on a virus that has like 80 to 90% infection rate and that was going to kill people. And like, all you need is like 10 or 12 people to launch there and put them on a plane, go over there, and they have the virus in them, and it'd be like nuclear war. I mean, like not nuclear war, but war where you'd wipe out half the fucking countryside, even more, without even launching a bomb. And my mate was like, "Oh, if you were going to do that, you would just make them carriers, so they could just keep on continuing infecting the population and do it like that."
The problem
You
with
wouldn't
more,
even have to fucking launch a bomb,
yeah.
like
So
on
you
another
just use
country to fuck them over.
using people as like weapons like that with a like a more deadly strain of the virus. The problem is if it's too deadly, it kills them before it can spread. That's why Ebola's never gone super duper
Yeah, but
off its tits because it kills them before it actually spread it.
There's got to be companies and countries working out like this chemical or fucking whatever it is warfare on other countries. All they have to do is, you know, send 12 or 13 people on a bloody plane to some other country and just infect them, and they're gone. Like, you know, especially if they're carriers and not. They give them the virus and then they give them the antibodies, so they're just a carrier. And then they go there and they just infect people. You know, it's
Sorry, Poppy. Can I just suggest something quickly? I can't see it because I'm on my iPad, but we really need to address the chat. Like they might be communicating with us and we're not answering them. So can someone
That's a good point, Lump.
just
Sorry, guys.
share the chat?
I'm
I think we've been
tapping-
highlighting the things. So
I'm tapping on everybody in the chat so they can see their thing.
Okay. I just think it's important to keep the chat involved. That's it.
you're right. I think it is.
Well, Craig Roslin's there. I'd love him to come on, but he won't come on. And Graham as well. I'd love Graham to come on. But do you know what I mean, DC? Like, if you're going to launch a war with another country at the moment, you just infect 10 people with some biological fucking, you know, thing and get them on a plane and send them over there.
But Poppy, the Australian way would be not to do that. We would just say, look, there's a big big open space in the Northern Territory. We just invite whoever wanted to go to war, turn up there and we'll fight you. No guns, no knives. Just have a big stink. That's
Doesn't
what
happen like that these days, mate. You know,
It's better than a virus.
That's a good line, Tony Hutchinson.
Look,
Mother
all they
Nature,
got-
Graham, or just the usual Chinese made stuff?
They just got to
Yeah.
learn how to deep fry bat better, and we'll be all fucking good. You know, cook their food a bit better instead of eating the shit fucking raw.
Yeah.
Be normal. That's all.
Sir Dino wants to know whether I bought a boat yet. No, not yet, mate. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for DC to send me some money.
You'll be waiting a fucking long time. That's all I have to say there.
You're filthy because DC didn't sell you his little tinny for 600.
It's really old tinny too.
DC, did you get a hip operation?
Nah, I just went for a scan.
Oh,
They're just making sure that it's nothing too untoward there. They just had all the good machines. They had the good machines in Sydney. So
Geez, you
Too much dog
about it,
wasting.
DC. I thought you had a new hip.
nah, I don't want a new hip. I'm all good. Getting better. It's not only a couple more weeks.
There, DC.
I'll be 100% in 2 weeks. So
Oh, let's see if we can get Des. Des, hello, Des.
Oh, Desiree, oh, Desiree. Somehow I knew I would only have you to the morning light.
hey,
You
MG.
know that Neil Diamond song?
Hey, Poppy, did you see the videos that Renegade put up on his channel? The ones with Rhea and MG in it from last year?
No, I don't have Renegade's channel.
How many people on the live chat there?
Anyway, it's only short. They're only short little clips, but it's pretty good. You should check it out. Just look Renegade's channel up.
Just going for a drink, Bobby.
How do I get Renegade? I don't know.
Renegade 77, and then search channel. I'm sure you'll find it.
Get Jeff up, Poppycock.
Mate, Jeff, man, what's going on over there in Jeff's channel there, DC? DC.
He's gone.
Oh, he's fucked off.
Hello. Hello. What it is? What is this?
Hi, babe.
Hello. I hear some echo.
Yeah, I think it's you.
It's
you.
I don't know.
It's you, MJ. Sort it out.
Hello.
Hello. Kamusta.
Hello.
Oh.
Bella. Bella. Bellissima.
Ciao.
Don't worry about the dog.
Talk to your future husband, MG. Don't worry about the fucking dog. He'll be still there.
Where's dog?
She hasn't got a dog. They're all
Bella.
cats.
Cats, are they?
Pussies.
Oh, they're Brad's pussy cats.
Hey, MJ, there's thing on there, mate. You have to you got some.
DC, how come we can't see your avatar? We can see everyone else's.
DC's unexposed. He doesn't go down that channel.
Undercover. Ooh, juicy.
See if MJ, see if you can get Des on. Des, hello Des.
Hang on, what's that? Boss. Tutoring scam. What's he referring to?
Craig, there's no eating on my channel. I'm the fucking boss. What are you doing?
Sorry. Surely, boss, you're not coming all the way over here just to fucking troll Des again, please. Give it a rest. Seriously.
Who is it?
Boss.
It's all right, guys. It's all right
Tutoring
because
scam.
it's all right. Yeah, maybe he doesn't, he doesn't mention a name, and I'm triggered. But the problem with these people is they don't get enough attention from their wife. So they're very pathetic people. How's sex, boss? How's your sex life?
Oh,
You're not
Wow.
getting enough. You're not getting enough from your wife, huh?
Boss,
So you are
up his ass.
Yes,
asking
you should
for
check
some
with Poppy
attention?
before we talk about sex lives. Poppy might not allow us to talk about sex lives. I'm only joking, Des. Sorry.
No,
Continue.
it's okay. Yeah, we need more drama. And so some people know how to annoy people. Yeah, we need more drama. It's all right. Let him troll.
I can only see his messages if Poppy puts them up on a banner.
Hey, what's up?
Can you? I can't see Boss's comments. I can only see it if you put it up on the banner. I can't see the chat. That's why I'm asking everyone else to read them out.
I'm trying to go further. I'm just trying to make some people moderators on the channel. Yeah, funny enough.
Boss, are you still playing that same old song, buddy? Bloody hell.
What song?
He's been. That's the one line you've had for like the last 9 months. Come on, mate. Invent another line. I think Boss is getting a bit out of line there. Holy shit.
They won't let me make you moderator.
Who are you trying to make moderator?
Here we go. DC's moderator. Look at him. He's moved up in the world. The kingpin's on the top of the fucking roof. Get him up there.
Poppy, if you make DC one, you're gonna make me one because he times me out sometimes.
I'll make you one. I'll make you one as well. Alright? Let's make King of Clowns moderator.
Yes.
Now, that's a great idea. Make King moderator.
Let's all have a spinner.
No, don't. Just make sure Boss doesn't get one. Boss, I timed you out not because of what you said, but because you keep repeating the same shit for 9 months. Come up with a new line, man.
Oh, did you time him out?
300 seconds, he can be back.
Oh, okay.
He's just got like the same old shit.
How can I read the chat? I know. If I put it on, I'll put my TV on, my smart TV on the same channel.
Look, at the end of the day, I might be having a fucking live stream, but where is everybody? What happened to fucking she fucking disappeared. What happened to you, babe? You fucked off.
Naman dyan kayo, bulalan ba?
What happened to you, babe? Well, you have to go take a shit.
I can read the chat now. I got it on my smart TV. I can read the chat.
Oh. It's not Apollo 11, mate. Look up.
Hi, Des. Hi, Des.
Peter Cooper, I didn't delete Boss's comments. I timed him out. And it just does that by proxy when you time him out.
How you going, Mary?
Hi, Lam. Hi, Craig. Hi, Des.
How are they hanging? All right?
Hello, Mr. BJ. Mr. BJ.
Jesus, these comments, man, I can't keep up with them.
How many you got watching? It gets hard, doesn't it? What did Bruce Lee say? Oh, fuck. It does go too quick. Hang on. Graham's saying Mary's got a big echo. I thought he was saying she's got a big something else for a minute there, but he's saying she's got a big echo.
Calm down. I don't know if you've seen Seinfeld, but they are real and they are spectacular.
I always think of somewhere to park me push bike when I see Mary on the panel.
Graham, yes. Come on, Graham.
You can come on now, Graham. There's only 5 people up.
I think I've got a thing of 12. We can get 12 up here.
Actually, Tony says that noise is gone now that Craig's gone.
It's always Craig. Craig uses a weird rig, so it always echoes.
He's just using his phone, mate.
Des,
yeah, whatever it is.
You got to get rid of Craig. He hasn't got a good rig.
Can I tell you a little bit about Craig? I grew up with Craig, and we've always been friends. He's got 2 kids. He's had a Filipino wife, and they're divorced. And he's had the hard time of it, you know. He's copped the arse end of the fucking stick there at that end. But anytime I ask him, he's never ever disappointed or like, you know what I mean? Like most Aussie men would be. Like he's always got a honest, open opinion or a happy thing on his life. So we can all wish him the best, mate. You know.
No, you're right, Bobby. It's a good trait. Just because you get burnt, you don't sort of put shit on everyone.
Mate, when you've had fucking 2 kids to a Filipino that you bring over to this country and she's fucked him over, like, there's a lot of people that would be very disgruntled in that situation. You know, and he's always happy. He's always, you know, he's a fucking hard working bloke. I think like it was the same with me as with him, that he's always working, and that's what fucked their relationship up. Although mine was with an Australian girl. You know, I was with a girl when I was 16 and a half, 17, and we were together until we were 22. But she cheated on me, and I probably should have seen the signs before, but I was starting work at 4:30 in the morning. I was leaving home at 3:30, and then going to work at 4:30, and then working through till 5:30 in the afternoon, operating heavy machinery, loading trucks, and all that kind of stuff. And then when I got home, I just didn't have time for her, and I probably should have realised those problems. But for me, I was just trying to save money to buy a house and all those kind of stuff, or give her. Not that I, absolutely bought her more stuff than, I should have, but it totally fucked me, and that was when I was 16, 17. I was with her for 10 years. It was like 24. And she cheated on me once that I knew of. And I was just like, I'm gonna wrestle you. I cannot have you back. Like, and she was like, wanted to come back or whatever. But for
bad
me,
age to
if
get
you
into a
do it once,
relationship too.
you're gonna do it again. And she just couldn't understand that. Like, I was trying to save money to buy a house and all that kind of stuff. And I understand that. I suppose when you're that young, looking back, you should more enjoy your life and like look out for each other and all that kind of stuff. But my concentration was at work. Like I was just trying to, I was just trying to earn as much money as I could every week, man. Like you know, if I see my bank account go up by $1,000 a week, I was like cheering. But at the end of the day, maybe it wasn't the right thing to do.
It's probably a bad age too, Poppy, to get into a relationship.
I totally agree with Graham's comment there. Good women don't want to be bought; they want to be respected and loved. I think that's rarer and rarer, though, Graham. But it's a good comment.
Yeah, man, you know, it's still fucking
King, why don't you come up, mate? If Graham's not
to
going to
be
come up
honest
just yet, King,
to
come
be
up.
honest with all you people and that it still breaks me heart. Like like I tried to do all that kind of stuff and then I realized then there's well in my later years I've got to realize there's got to be a balance, you know. But
Okay, King, no worries, mate.
Mate, if they can't accept, everyone has their bloody war wounds from relationships. But they can't accept your circumstances, and you've got a job that goes for freaking ever. You start early and finish late, and they can't accept that. Well, tough shit. Get off the bloody train, piss off, and go somewhere else. You don't have to. No one's holding you hostage. Fuck them, as far as I'm concerned.
the
Yeah,
the,
Tell your
the
story
difference
walking.
is the difference is DC is like we had a relationship. Well, we were like 16 years old, you know, and we lived in a place called Foster Tuncurry, which is north of Sydney.
a
And I
beautiful
took
spot.
her to Sydney, and it just the thing didn't work out. You know, one of them wanted one way, she wanted another way, but it's a thing when you go over the Philippines. I think they more respect the thing that you work really hard and they're going to be there for you at home and look after you and stuff like that. Instead of going after you, like saying, you don't spend any time with me, or, do you agree with that, DC? Well, MG, do you agree with that? MG's patting the dog. Hopefully. It's not something else.
Wait,
I know what you're
wait,
saying,
Bella.
Poppy.
Well, go on, Lump. Nobody else is talking.
No, my only thought on that is that when you first start going out with a chick, whether it be in Australia or a Philippine chick, doesn't matter. When you first start going out, there's no expectation from the chick usually for gifts. And I think a mistake a lot of blokes make is they start sending gifts or giving gifts, and then it becomes like almost expected. I don't think there's that need to give a gift. If you sort of like each other and you're getting on well, you know, gifts might come later. But I think that's a mistake a lot of blokes make is they start giving or shouting everything and sending gifts, and I think the chick gets used to that or starts expecting that from the relationship because it happens early on.
Why
Oh,
give
fuck.
why give gifts when you
Oh,
can
it's you,
give
Tony.
dick? Why give gifts when you can give dick?
Yeah, well, yeah, to put it crudely, yeah, but yeah, exactly. But
Yeah.
to put it less crudely, why give gifts when you can give love? Like you can give affection or just be together.
That's it, mate. Gifts and money does not make a relationship.
Yeah.
If it does, you're in deep shit. Get the hell out.
But I really think it's the bloke that makes the mistake. It's the bloke that starts sending gifts or giving gifts or spending too much money early on in the relationship, and the chick it becomes like normal to the chick. You know what I mean? It becomes like a expectation almost.
Yeah, because some guys think they have to, and that's just totally crazy.
Yeah.
I'd rather sit back and wait for my missus to send me gifts.
Yeah.
Or maybe I'm just an asshole, but that's okay. How you going, Brad? All right?
Oh, mate, yourself?
Yeah, thank fuck it's Friday, mate. Thank God that day's over.
Yeah. I've got half day work tomorrow, so
I've got a few
Really?
hours tomorrow myself. 4 hours.
Fuck working on a Saturday.
I just got to do it to make up for time off through the week. I take time off through the week all the time, and I just make it up on the Saturday.
Stuff that. No. I enjoy my weekends. Even if I don't drink, I still
No.
enjoy my weekends. It is a bit quiet.
come on, Des. Let's hear what you're saying. Come on. What's your opinion, Des?
Oh, Desiree. Oh, Desiree.
Yeah, Des.
Sometimes I think. Come on, Des. What's going on?
Come on, Des. 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 Why don't you try to be sweet so?
Oh, was that Mary? I thought it was Des singing.
No.
Hello, Daddy. Hello, Daddy Tony. How are you?
MG, I'm doing good. How about you?
I'm good. I'm great. Thank you
you're
for
great.
asking. I'm
You're
great.
welcome.
How is your wife?
Yeah, no, she's really good. Yeah.
Is she with you now? Or she's in Philippines?
No, she's still in the Philippines.
So after marriage, you left her?
Yeah. Hey, I need some peace and quiet. I need some recovery time. No, yeah. Yeah,
I understand.
the whole pandemic thing stuffed everything up. So yeah, oh well, that's life.
I think you can go back to Philippines now.
No, I can't leave Australia unless I leave for more than 3 months. That's the thing. I could get a visa to go to the Philippines, but I can't leave Australia.
It's like my doctor.
Oh,
She's from
okay.
Malaysia. She's going back to Malaysia. You have to go for 6 months. You can't just go there for a couple of months and come back.
Well, last time I looked up a fair while ago, there's like 5 different reasons they'll let you out of Australia. The 2 that would come close to applying to me would be, one, you're leaving permanently. That means you have to pack all your stuff up in a container and send it already before they'll let you leave. The other one was if you're leaving for more than 3 months. But that was a while ago. So I'm waiting to see on a few things. I was going to. The original plan was to go back in September or October this year, but I might wait until August next year when the wife's sister comes back from Macau for a week. So we can all catch up. Yeah, Graham, I'm pretty sure it said you had to leave for more than had to be gone out of Australia for more than 3 months.
Yeah, I think it differs by country.
No, it wasn't even by country. It was just leaving Australia. That's what I typed in a while ago. That was a couple of months ago. I did that 3 or 4 months ago.
I'm just going to. My doctor told me yesterday that she's
Here you
going
go.
to stop having to look after me because she's going back to Malaysia for family reasons.
Yeah.
And she has to go for 6 months. Look, she'd rather go for a couple of months, but she said once they get there, they have to stay for 6 months. That's to Malaysia. So it must vary between countries.
Okay, now COVID-19 homeaffairs.gov.au. I've just clicked on that. All right. Leaving Australia. Okay. At the moment, from 22nd of January 2021, if you are travelling or transiting through Australia, you must provide evidence of a negative COVID or PCR test to your airline, taken 72 hours or less before your scheduled departure. Masks must be worn on all international flights, including at airports. Australian and permanent residents. Okay, you cannot leave Australia due to COVID restrictions unless you have an exemption. Must meet at least one of the following. Your travel is as part of a response to the COVID outbreak, including the provision of aid. Your travel is for your business/employer. You are traveling to receive urgent medical treatment that is not available in Australia. That's bullshit. You are traveling outside Australia for a compelling reason for 3 months or longer. You are traveling on compassionate or humanitarian grounds. Your travel is in national interest. Okay. Okay, so even leaving for 3 months or longer, you must provide evidence to support your claim. So Commonwealth Stat Dec. Confirm flight itinerary with return date of at least 3 months after departure date. Confirmation of leave from employment for 3 months. Enrollment confirmation for study. Doctors to support your claim. Or to provide care for sick family members, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, 3 months is a minimum, mate. And even then it's iffy. Nah, Craig, stuff working weekends. I don't care. And Michael, how many of those swabs have you got going in and out of China, mate? I wondered why you keep going in and out of China. It's those swabs that you want, isn't it?
Everyone loves a good swab.
Well, yeah, Michael M saying a mandatory anal swab for all foreigners visiting China now. So I'm pretty sure by Michael's passport, he's been in and out of there about 8 times in the last 2 months. Come on, Michael. Come on, mate. You love it. You love them swabs. So what else has been happening, people?
I'm coming back to Brisbane, Tony. 22nd of March for a month.
For a month? Yeah, it's good, mate.
Yeah. That's going to give me clarity of where I should be.
Yeah.
I didn't get any clarity in my last trip. It was like...
Too short.
No, nothing against my daughter, but she's got study now. She's got a boyfriend, and I just need to know where I'm going to be happiest, I guess.
Yeah, yeah.
So I thought a month will do it.
Yeah,
I
no,
put in
that's
the
awesome.
DVA for the to be able to drive taxi hire car while I'm up there for the month.
Yep.
Put that in today. I have to drop off a medical certificate when I get there. Yeah, so first week will probably just be like a holiday, and then the last 3 weeks I'll be Ubering while I'm up there.
Uber, really?
Oh, it was short term. It's just
Yeah,
get some cash while I'm up there.
I know, but Uber, come on. Uber's too expensive now. Everyone's going Didi.
No, but if you get Didi or Ola, the other one,
Yeah.
you've actually got to wait. Like, if you order one of those, you might wait 20 minutes. Most people don't want to wait 20 minutes. They've got a lot less
true.
drivers.
Yeah.
And they'll be the same price as Uber. It's like any business. When you take on the main player, you got to drop your prices to attract people.
Yeah.
And then as it evens out, they all end up the same.
Yeah. Well, you see a lot of people. You see most cars up here now. You'll see the little Uber bloody sticker in their window, but they'll also have Ola or Didi. Usually it's Uber and Didi, most of them.
Or Uber and Ola, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I can tell you now, it doesn't work. If you got both apps going, say for example, I pick you up and I'm taking you to the city. We got a job under Uber, right? Okay. While I'm taking you to Uber won't interrupt me unless it's got someone to pick up and join you for that trip, right?
Yeah.
But I'll get jobs from Ola or DD. You got to ignore them. I can't. That could be anything.
Yeah.
You can't accept them while you've got a job.
Yeah.
So what's the point of having both? You can only take one or the other. And trust me, there's
true.
enough work. There is enough work with one app.
Maybe in Sydney, Brisbane. Yeah, I don't know.
It actually kicked off in Brisbane as a busy entity before Sydney. The young people in Brisbane got into Uber before Sydney did.
Yeah. Well, Uber actually, I'm pretty sure it's Uber. Uber actually doesn't do the Gold Coast.
No, they do, but the main competition on the Gold Coast is I don't know what they're called, but there's female drivers pick up females.
Yeah.
To make females feel safer.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what they're called, but that's the main opposition.
What's going on, guys? Let's get on some subjects.
Mary's
Huh?
clocked off, said she's got to make dinner.
I'm still here.
Okay.
Des has just come back.
Yes.
Sorry, I just got back.
What's your favorite dinner there, Des? In a Filipino dinner.
Favorite? Filipino fried chicken.
Chicken.
Fried chicken. Who doesn't love fried chicken? You tell me.
Mm.
Are you drinking, Brad?
Me, I've had 3 drinks.
3 drinks or 3 bottles?
3 drinks.
You always lie to us.
I've had about 33, Des.
Okay,
Zero.
can I ask you guys if there is one person who actually suggested maybe I can have a live stream and have a title, are foreigners too opinionated, or it's just Filipinos who are sensitive? So I'm not really sure. So, someone told me that, of course, English is not my first language. So you tell me, how do we define a foreigner who is opinionated? Is it
Everybody
a
has
bad...
an opinion, Des. Come on.
Sorry, can
okay.
I just answer Shane Hinch in the chat first? It's a Nissan Pulsar I use. And I have the passenger seat pulled forward, so there's plenty of room in the back where
Okay.
passengers have to sit at the moment.
Hi, Shane, and hi, Graham.
And to answer your question, Des, I welcome a Filipina to have to be opinionated. I would rather that.
Okay, so it's okay for you, let's say, to have a partner, or let's say girlfriend, a Filipino girlfriend. She's opinionated than having a quiet girlfriend. So is that what you're telling me?
I would more than welcome opinionated. It helps with conversation. It helps with just spending time together and talking to each other.
Okay, from Graham. Thank you, Lam. Opinionated, sensitive. Yeah, those are 2 different things. And I think Filipinos are also opinionated. And I'm a Filipino, and it's also an annoying thing that when I say something
It's okay.
in let's say in a Filipino community topic or example in Facebook, many would always feel like they're triggered. So it's very annoying because you're just expressing your opinion or something, and you're not actually attacking anyone, but someone would reply to you and would tell you that, are you telling that we are like this? So it's actually annoying because, yeah, I maybe I would hate that, but I need to accept that since that's one of the things about Filipinos, and foreign people would probably get annoyed of that. Oh,
The thing that's annoying though, Des, is when people get triggered when you're actually just telling the truth.
yeah.
If you're actually stating the fact, how can people really get triggered by it? If they are, then it means that it actually applies to them in their life. That's why they're triggered, because they don't like it.
Yes. I mean, thank you, Peter Cooper. That's a good example, like what happened. I don't know, guys, if, sorry. That's my, you can hear my chopper. The background. Sorry. So, like what happened on Sunday with Brian. So, he is like anti-president President Duterte, so I'm more on a pro side. But so when he expressed his, sentiments about him, I didn't, I didn't swear at him. But when another person entered the conversation, he was triggered and he didn't like that. So that is also an. Did you see that, Tony? I'm not sure if
No.
you watched that.
No, I
So
missed that.
So Brian was so mad because the other person is just expressing an opinion, and he called that person. It's not a swear word in Tagalog, but something that is not a nice Tagalog word either. So we have to. I think someone blocked him already. You know, and
You gotta be
yeah,
respectful.
yeah.
You
Sorry,
can have
Tony.
different. You can have different opinion,
Mm-hmm.
but you can still be respectful of the other person's opinion. You don't have
Yes.
to agree with them.
Mm-hmm.
And if you don't agree with them, then put forward an argument or a debate without resorting to swearing or threatening somebody. Use facts. If you can't use facts, then give up.
And so he ended up going to the panel, and with the name FUCK Des.
So I'm just clarifying. Sir Dino is asking, what do you think, Lump? I'm not sure what he's referring to. So if he wants to just clarify that for me. And I'll be one tick.
So, even, he really hates the current president. I wish to argue with him, but in that kind of attitude, it would be a waste of time to have, because there is a healthy argument. So I got a feeling that I would just have a bad argument with him, and yeah, we did. I will not add more on that. So since he was blocked in the chat, he went to the panel. He didn't talk like he always does, but then it's not nice to see FUCK Des and add another people's name, no. So it's for me in Philippines. I don't know there, guys, in Australia. Here, the way you talk would reflect how your parents brought you up. So is that the same in Australia?
Yes, Des, yeah.
Sir Dino, Johnny Walker Red and Coke. That's what I'm
Johnny Walker
I'm well
Red,
into the
really?
bottle. Yes, and I'm well into the bottle. So forgive me. Sorry, Des.
Have you got half a bottle left? That'll clean the floors really well, mate. Away you go.
It's a litre bottle, so there's a big half left.
That'll get the floors done, mate. Look, sometimes when you start talking politics, there is no winning side. It's all about opinion, because you can't win. As soon as someone disagrees with you, neither of you are going to win. You need to be able to come to a compromise where you both put your facts forward, they can put theirs forward, and you can discuss it. Like I said, it has to be a rational discussion. If you can't rationally discuss something, then you're going to lose an argument that can't be lost.
Yeah.
Poppy, are you still there?
Who got the echo?
I'm just
Poppy?
asking Poppy, is he still there? Because Caveman C wants the link.
Poppy, don't kill yourself.
There's noise coming from his room. Poppy. Brad.
That's why most of the time, maybe the discussion works with some people, but when you talk about politics and religion, there will be a percentage people would argue bad, like what happened last time.
G'day,
That's
John.
why most people stay away from those sort of discussions.
Yeah. Puppy, what are you doing?
He's making a man shape. He's making a
I'm
smoothie.
trying to work out how to get me live cam back on because I'm fucking useless for this shit.
All right. Take your time, mate. But do you know? Can you still put the link in there for Caveman?
I can. Yeah.
now he's removed his avatar.
Nathan, is it from Haganti?
How the fuck?
Tembok,
It's a
Tyanak,
bloody pain in the ass.
Tony. Is that Nathan?
Yeah, it's Nathan, mate. Hey,
Yeah,
Nathan,
g'day,
how are
mate.
you?
Yeah, give me a second.
Oh, just put the link in.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm coming on. I'm learning. It's coming on.
We all are.
Here we go. He's got a link. Get him on here.
Yeah, there's a link. Des put it
How do I get me live fucking bullshit going on? Fucking,
I wouldn't know. Hang on. Let me
the answer's a fucking risol.
There should be
Find
a
your camera.
settings
Find where it
button.
says
Should be
camera.
settings
Stop your
icon
camera or
somewhere.
Yeah, here we go.
It's all right.
we are waiting.
We got all night. It's all right. Don't worry. There's a bit of drama going on in the chat too, Poppy.
Jesus. Come on, Brad, hurry up.
Darksider, did you drop off accidentally, or did you leave without saying goodbye?
I can't get my fucking camera back on. What the fuck is the fucking go with this fucking shit? Here we go. Oh, fucking hell me. There's let's well, Caveman, so I think he's riding a bicycle or something.
Lump, how often
Yeah,
do you
let
go
me
to...
catch up on the fucking chats.
So Dino,
I just had something to eat. So yeah, well, I'm not allowed to do that on fucking Jeff's channel.
That's all good. So
DC.
Dino never been, mate.
DC's fucking 40. I reckon he's 60. The
Gordon
guy's
Bryan
name's
is 60.
fucking Fox Mulder. He's hanging in some wardrobe in the FBI files fucking cabinet. He just comes out every now and again to solve some murders. Craig, come on, Craig.
I cared, mate. I didn't hear you say goodbye. I just saw you drop off.
Talk up, mate. I can't really hear you.
Oh, sorry. I'm going to lean forward, but everyone can see my ugly head. DC, come back up, mate. I didn't even hear you say goodbye. People like hearing you.
DC's hush hush by the government. You know, there probably somebody over the top of him saying, "Oh, don't talk anymore." You know,
certain things he says they blow up after 3 minutes.
We'll let Caveman on.
Caveman.
Look,
yeah, how
Caveman.
you going, buddies? How you going, fellas? Hey, yeah, I'm on my bike. I'm going down to the bottle to grab myself a carton of emu.
Caveman looks like he's disposing of some bodies that DC's given him.
Actually, is that Avatar number 1 from the Wacky Races? Remember the two guys used to bang their heads together?
It is.
It is, okay. Yeah, I recognise him.
But it looks better than my face.
Hi, John. Well, where are you going? Look, yeah. Oh, Big Dave's here. Big Dave. Big Dave's in the house. Come on, Big Dave.
Should have got the DRZ out.
Oh, DRZ, mate. You can't. Man, I've dropped those things off a cliff and you can still ride them.
Absolutely. Okay, so we were talking about debating and arguing. You know, an argument is a debate, kind of. And if you drop the old F-bomb now and then, that's all right. You know,
Fuck
people
no,
need to
not
be a
on
bit...
this one.
It debates as long as you can understand the other person's point of view.
Yeah, as long as you're not swearing at them, like calling them the swear words. If you're just using it as a descriptive word, that's fine. You just don't swear at people unless you're JLB.
But you try and have a debate with JLB.
Uru Des, I'll see you when you get back.
Yeah, see you,
I've
Des.
tried.
DC.
See you, mate. Yeah, you're not going to have a debate with him because if it's not his way, he doesn't want to know.
Yep.
Yeah.
Simple as that. He can't have a debate. I'm going back to the avatar.
Well, that's why he booted me from his channel, but that's why I'm not going to put up with his shit.
He did the same with me. That's why I put a different name up.
But at the end of the day, we're not going to fucking deal with his fucking bullshit. He's just like full of shit.
Absolutely. Yeah. Conspiracy theorists.
But as much as I disagree with his conspiracy theories, I would honestly quite accept listening to him ramble on. I won't get into him, I won't say anything, but at least let me say my bit.
That's right, yeah.
I don't
have
want to
the
argue
other
or
side.
debate it.
Yeah, have the other
that's
side.
where he won't. Yeah.
You're not allowed to.
No, that's what shits me, yeah.
Well, actually, hang on a second. How did it end up with Lynn on his live stream the other week? Because she wasn't agreeing with him, and he seemed to be going along with it fairly okay.
The thing is, she's getting views,
She's
so
got
that's
tits.
why he's.
Yeah, you got it.
He's got tits.
So have I, but he still kicked me off. That's why I'm on my push bike.
I hope that's not an electric push bike, is it? You didn't steal that from Jeff, did you?
No, definitely not.
We found the thief.
Yeah. Because I was about to say, what'd you do with those couple of thousand pamphlets that he had strung over the handlebars he had to deliver?
There you go. Look, no motor.
Oh, look at that. Awesome.
Yeah,
Where are you? Where are you?
Western Australia.
What city are you in?
Western Australia.
Okay.
Down
that
the
explains
southwest.
the daylight.
Yeah, southwest.
Ray, when was the last time you sent Miss Reunion?
A close shot, right?
you have a look here. I'll just share a screen.
I'm going to mute myself. I'm going to sprint home, grab a beer, and I'll be back.
No worries.
I bet you Peter Perfect beat you home.
You can see here. This is why he gets the things, because look at her. You know.
Yeah.
He's got like the 19-year-old Filipino desperate for love coming on his channel.
Is she only 19?
No.
I thought
No, but it doesn't matter how old they are, whether they're with somebody or not. It's eye candy. A lot of the guys go there for the eye candy. Come on.
Yeah, that's the way that he's getting his fucking views.
Well, I'm not going to lie. I subbed to Ranelle and Jenga once I seen her. So I'm guilty. Sorry, was that sexist? Should I have not said that? I went quiet after I said it.
No. It is what it is, mate.
Yeah.
Just got to be yourself. Who really cares whether something's sexist?
Yeah. No,
yeah.
I agree, Tony. I used to give a fuck. Once Poppy started his channel, I love Poppy's honesty and his rawness. There's no fucking, there's no shit about it. And I thought, fuck it, I'm going to show me head. Anyone doesn't like it, I really don't care.
Mate, there's fucking 1 million fucking 18-year-old Filipinos turning fucking 18 every day over there. You know, I've got a fucking rough head as well. Well, you're not gonna fucking miss out on them.
I never said my head was rough, Poppy.
Yeah,
but it is.
You know what I mean? Like we can all be who we are. I think at the end of the day, if you're just yourself, then you are yourself. You're not gonna, if you're not like some people go over there just sex pests, but I don't know. Like it's each their own. Look, I'll just show you a few things here, and he goes after the frog for fucking being a sex pest. Let's look at all these channels, all these fucking videos, right? Let's go here. All these videos have a fucking young, fucking Filipino-looking fucking girl on them.
And if you go back far enough, you have the Lady Boys series.
Yeah, and he's trying to say these are fucking Filipinos fucking sex pest.
Yeah.
Well, and he's even said in his things like, foreign women here are fucking vulgar, 40, overweight pieces of shit and all this kind of stuff, and absolutely going up after him.
Really? He did that? Andy Omar, international hero in the Philippines. The guy's a fucking sexpat. Fuck off.
But
Jesus
the
Christ.
thing is, he is going after women in Australia and said they're, overweight pieces of shit, and I can't get one of these women and all this kind of stuff. Of course you can't. You're a fucking 50-year-old bald cunt that lives at home with his mum before that she died, and now she sold the house. He's got.
How old is he, Tony? You'd know, wouldn't you?
Children. So
he's 58 or 59.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
Yeah, well, whatever. But he has a limited amount of resources now, because look at this fucking video he's put up with MG. He's a fucking
back again. So
he's a dirtbag. The cunt's a fucking dirtbag.
I agree, Darksider, except for maybe the swimming with the turtles is a close second, or in the grand final.
Wow.
Yeah, what about a little while ago when he finished 2 or 3 shows in a row, week to week, judging? He'd go on that Filipino website. What's it called?
Christian Filipino. Christian Filipino.
He'd rate them all, and he'd ever
one of his affiliate Lump, one of his affiliate links. So
Yes,
he's
yes.
pushing that out there. So finish the show off. Let's go through and rate these girls. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
That pissed me off so much. It's like, you've got nothing decent to say? Fuck off, you idiot. What the fuck? Why are the cops in my back street? What the fuck?
Graham, how you going, mate?
Yeah, let's just have a look at this, right? He's got Mary Grace on there as the front. Thank you, Boracray donors for the hungry. Look, Mary Grace was there in that fucking thing. She has nothing to do with thank you for the Boracray donors. Just because she's got a good face and like she's a good looking chick. He's just all these fucking videos that you see. It just gives me the shits because he's just like, and of course I do the same on my fucking YouTube video where I'm like, Backstreet's Manila Walk or whatever, but he's just taking it to a new level. But and he lately he is redigging up all these videos and putting a new content name on them because he knows he can't go back to the Philippines. So he's putting all this new old content up as new content, which is not. Like, it's just all old fucking bullshit
Can I just comment
that
on
he
King of
went
Clown's
over
comment?
there for. And
He says,
even
what's wrong with rating
when,
women?
but even when he went over there, they were like, he's making one video into fucking 3, which is what he does to fucking make videos, which is fair enough. Even if I go out fishing, I'll take a video for an hour and a half, and I'll probably make one video that goes for an hour, and then I'll make 3 singular videos out of it because people on YouTube don't want to watch a video that goes for an hour and a half. If somebody catches a big fish, you have to just make the video for what it is when they're catching the fish, and you call it something different. But like he is just bombing his fucking channel at the moment because he's got nothing. You know, it's just fucking crazy.
We'll just answer King of Clowns. I agree, mate. I'm clutching at straws. I don't know. There's nothing wrong with rating women, I guess. I just don't like him. So yeah, I take it back, I guess. And DC, I got a good plan for you. If you got a mouse, I caught 3 in about an hour and a half. They're these mouse traps you get from Woolies. You get a pack of 2. Not like the old style wooden ones. These are plastic. And I just dropped a couple of 2-minute noodle, broke off a couple of bits of 2-minute noodles and put them in there. Bang, bang, woke me up in the middle of the night. Emptied them, reloaded it, and 10 minutes later, bang, the 3rd one. Haven't had a mouse since.
Just drop the big book on their fucking head.
Mate, middle of the night when you're tired, you don't want to get out of bed. You want someone else doing the work for you.
Oh, all right then, mate. Yeah, 22 rat shot. Just lie there in bed and just shoot them.
Gel gun, mate. Get a gel gun.
Back in the
That's not a bad idea.
What's going on, Craig?
Mate, same old shit, brother. Just, yeah, finished work, had a few beers. So thought I'd jump up. It seems like everyone's had a bad Friday, mate. Even all the blokes I'm working with. It's all been
really?
like downfall. Everyone's got like big problems. Me at the end of the day, mate, fucking no issues. Just nah. Then all that shit for the young fellas or fucking the older blokes, mate. You're in a stage now. You skip on over that.
I'm just sick of work, mate. Jesus.
Fuck
Done with
Tony,
that
I'm
shit.
sick of working. It's like work's actually turning on now. I'm a subcontractor, so now, like subcontractor, so no permanent employment. But yeah, I work big variety, you know, all over the country, and blokes just ring up and say, mate, can you come over here? Can you do this? So, mate, I couldn't work for a boss. Like I said the other week, I had 18 employees before, so
Yeah.
and it was easy working. It was easy working, good money. But when you don't have that and you work for someone else, what do you got?
Yeah.
Depends what you're used to.
I'm waiting to see what happens because I've been told that the company I work for, it's an Indian company. We can't get tractors out of India because they are flat out keeping up with their own domestic bloody orders. So we mightn't be able to get tractors in Australia from India. And yeah, we're flat out. We're building tractors left, right, and bloody centre, mate. And run out of tractors in probably a month.
So who do you work for? John Deere or something, or another name?
No, I work for an Indian company. It's called Mahindra.
Yep.
So yeah, it's
Is that a subsidiary of Maganda?
no, it's Mahindra Australia is a subsidiary of Mahindra India. It's a pretty big damn company, mate.
Mahindra cut
I
his
think
arm
I heard something about that on National Nine News.
Mahindra cut his arm in half.
Right, Mahindra America is a big concern for tractors, but they're talking about they can't even they're supposed to release their new vehicle in Australia this month or next month, but they're flat out keeping up with demand in India. So the new Thar won't be released in Australia yet. Just can't get them.
Tony, Graham's asking, did it make the National Nine News?
No. Smart asses. I just ignore
right,
shit.
Graham, I think you and I are the only two who watch the footy show. It's all right.
That's on TV, man. I don't watch TV.
So you never heard of Mahindra cut his arm in half?
No.
And it wasn't on National Nine News.
Chris G, they make cars, they make electric racing cars, they make bikes. Are they in the racing industry?
Way, Chris G, not good ones.
Let me see what else. It's also an IT company.
The factory's here in Brisbane, is it, Tony?
No, they make them in India. They bring them to Australia, and depending on the size of the tractor, some are roll in, roll out. But all I do is I put front end loaders and backhoes on them. Some I put tires and steering wheels and loaders and shit on.
Yeah, just the extra assembly sort of thing.
Yeah. I finish putting them together, get them out ready for the dealer. But Brisbane is Mahindra Australia, so everywhere else is just dealerships.
What's on with the big head, like the big noddy over there? The big fucking 9-inch Fury. He's on nod mode.
But he looks it, doesn't he?
Who's that?
No, he's in and out. He's in and out. He's only been home for 3 hours.
No, he's here.
What's going on?
Yeah.
Hey, 9 inches of Ginger Fury, and you just nodding off like a couple of hours after you've been home.
Mate, I've actually had hard days at work, unlike you.
Hey. Oh, no.
Jesus.
I'm thinking this,
mate, you go throwing fireballs, mate. My kids play better games than that, and I'm not interested in them.
Mate, at the end of the day, where I work, I might make it look easy, but it isn't. It's not hard.
You might make it look easy, but it's not hard. Well, that's a contradiction in itself, mate.
I might make it look easy, but it isn't. I'm fucking balls out to the wall all day.
That's what an old Polish bloke used to say to me. Put your balls out and your job's half done.
Copy. I'm trying to do 3 things at once here, Craig. I'm trying to answer messages on fucking Messenger. I'm trying to deal with you. I'm trying to fucking drink alcohol. It's a fucking hard life.
I'm doing the same, mate. I've got one scratching me nuts, one having a beer, one watching you on YouTube.
Well, Poppy, tell the people on Messenger to come and join you on YouTube.
Yeah, they all want me to do. I'm trying to. I was supposed to do a fucking boat, fucking live stream, but I'm not getting my boat until probably next week. Well, to be honest with you, next month. So it is what it is.
So pick something out.
Pardon?
You picked something out?
Yeah, I'm just it's a it's all what you want to do, you know. It's fucking crazy.
How much you want to spend, where you want to go?
Yeah. Fucking man, there's all my fucking money to spend on the fuckers. Like, you know.
No, once you got it, always remember it's 10% back in, minimum of 10% every year back into one. So, but I'll show you an old 610 2007 model. It's in the front yard. It needs a bit of repair. I'll give it to you for 20 grand.
Mate, you've got fucking more boats apparently than I fucking own in my life.
Oh, mate, I've had more motorbikes as well with.
No, you haven't had more motorbikes than me.
Mate, I've had motorbikes, not more, but ever since I was 17, I've chopped and changed. But I've never owned a Suzuki, mate. I wouldn't own a Suzuki.
Why? A DRZ 400 Suzuki, mate. I've ridden that fucking thing. I've ridden that fucking DRZ 400. If you look on my fucking YouTube channel.
Yeah, no, I'm impressed, mate. I've watched it. I've watched it all.
East to west, north to south.
Everything.
Man, you could drop that fucking thing off a cliff. I would still drive it. But
mate, you can do that with a Honda as well.
Yeah, well, I've got a Honda at the moment, but
and
one of my other donate one of your boats to fucking Ren in the Philippines.
Look at this thing, the Mary Fisher.
I don't donate.
Great boat.
It'll make great YouTube content.
I got a couple of bunker boats in the Philippines, mate. I don't need to donate anything.
Well, yeah. Apparently, you've got fucking more boats than you poke a stick at.
Well, I've only got one wife, mate.
Come on, Craig. Come on, Craig. You said you had the 390 thing with a 30 on the back, and then you've said you have the
395. I've got a 610, and then I've got boats in the Philippines, just all bunker boats in the Philippines. Don't worry, mate. You're good, like, with reading the comments. Yeah, I'm truth as, mate. Like,
I'd like to see go over you. I think you could poke a lot of holes in your stories, and I love you.
Wait, mate. If you ever want like to poke a hole in my story, I can clarify with the boss, and I'll bring her over, and she'll tell you, don't fuck with him, mate. Don't even settle down, like, and think that you're gonna go. It's like your mate JLB and that fucking, what's his name, Rogers with the ice bucket challenge and shit like that. Have a close look at my head, mate. I've got more scars and you fucking got foreskin.
G'day, Mike Goodrow. How are you, mate?
I'm a normal sort of bloke, mate. I'm a real normal sort of bloke.
Hey, there's no way nobody believes Lee with the ice bucket challenge.
Oh, mate, that was the JLB thing for ages that he kept playing on, mate. Fuck, I've had more ice bucket challenges than you could fucking save lifesavers.
Look, at the end of the day, if you get in a fight with a fucking another foreigner in the Philippines, they don't really give a fuck. If you start fucking around in a restaurant with people, they're absolutely gonna skull fuck you, and they won't.
Yeah.
You'll just disappear.
No, come on, Lee hid behind his lady boys. He was okay.
Yeah, he must have had someone else there protecting him, because otherwise, you know what it's like going into those bars there. You're out and done unless you're spending big money. And Lee's got no money, so, mate, he would have been backdoored.
Craig,
it's not even called backdoored. He would have been pushed aside, knocked to the ground, and mopping the floor as he goes out.
Craig, you've just moved up 2 notches in my book.
Oh, mate. You don't even know me. Like, I want to catch up with Tony one day when his missus comes back, so my missus can go over there and they meet up.
Hell yeah.
But, yeah, mate, you down there in Sydney, or like I said, I'm going to Canberra next week. Mate, I'd love to, like, meet up with this DC to see who he really is.
You won't find him. His name's he was on X-Files. He was DC Fox Mulder. That was his career.
Pick him up in Lonsdale Street there, mate. We'll see where we go from there. We'll go over to, I don't know, whatever that area is, the Bad City area. Because he's not married now.
You've got to go to the Philippines to get scars on your fucking melon.
Mate, I've got no scars from the Philippines.
Oh, I thought you said, look at me scars.
Nah.
DC's probably down there with a couple of he's wearing a tea bag with a couple of liberal fucking signs hanging out of his arsehole.
Mate, I've been in all those places he goes. Old lump. I don't say old lump. Sorry for the old part. Mate, I've been to the Philippines over 60 times since 2007.
Oh, that's cool. I thought you were referencing your scars to the Philippines.
No, mate. We live in a fishing community, and there's a couple of little blokes, mate, that are like 70 kilos that pull up some stuff. They're pretty good, but most of the blokes there, mate, I've got blokes that are ripped like motherfuckers, but when you go toe-to-toe, like with the jab and the box, they ain't got that, but they're well known through the villages, and they go and fight in other villages, like for boxing competitions and stuff like that. We do the toe-to-toe and out the front on the pathway, and yeah, we have a few beers. We have a few fucking
I just teabag him with the Mr. Poppycock teabag, 110 kilos, straight in their face. They're gone.
Mate, I can't teabag them. I'd be embarrassed. They've probably got bigger balls and cocks than me.
Hang on a minute. Let's have a look at this. Mr. Poppycock, is Lee here? Please let him know I didn't like what he said about Mary Grace in the Jeff's live stream. It's not right. You don't say bitch as a greeting to a Filipino. Look, Lee Rogers is trying to say that my girlfriend in the Philippines is hitting on him. It's totally fucking wrong. You know, me and MG are solid. if I go over there, it'll be go to see Mary Grace and stuff like that. Lee's just trying to stir shit up, and Lee's a fucking, he's got the IQ of a fucking ball turnip, and he needs to be skull fucked through a PVC pipe with a bag of pineapples. He's a fucking idiot. And he just comes on there, and he's been rissoled from Jeff's channel that many times, and he still keeps on coming on there. I mean, it's just, for me, like, you get rissoled. Jeff, like, you're going to have a different fucking opinion from him, and he says what he says to me, and he just goes after personal attacks. Like, even you, Craig, I have a different opinion from you, Craig, right?
Yeah, everyone does. Everyone does.
We can have a fucking proper conversation and sort it out. You mightn't agree with my opinions. I mightn't agree with your opinions. I mightn't agree with DC's opinions. I mightn't agree with fucking Chris G's opinions. But we can all come on here and have our own fucking talk, same as you, Lump. We're all having our own fucking and having a good time doing it to a certain extent.
And allowed to express
JLB, it's wrong, like what he does. Like
he just chops
you
off.
I'm not sure if he said sorry or not, to be honest.
He berates and belittles and fucking talks to fucking girls like they're pieces of shit, like Des and and all those girls. Jeff's been over there in the Philippines, so many times? He thinks he's a fucking, he knows what he fucking doing over there. Mate, give me a minute. Like when I went over there, right, and I met some people, whatever, that they were living on the streets and all that kind of shit. Hang on, Craig.
No, I was talking to a young fella.
No, I'm just trying to say, like, if we had a job like they had, and we're probably most of them don't know anything different, but we don't have the street smarts to live over there like they do. Do you agree on that?
Yeah, 110%, mate. 110%.
It's just like those people over there, they have. Yeah, like when I went over there with Peter, and like a couple of times I said something, and Pete was like, "Listen here, you fuckwit." Like, he was like, "Fucking, you might think you're fucking smarter than these people. You try and live on fucking 50 to 100 pesos a day in the streets that they live on. You'd be fucked." He goes, "You're a fucking idiot for thinking that you're fucking better than these people." And he absolutely fucking berated me, like, within the first 3 or 4 days. Because I went over there and I thought, oh man, this and that, whatever. And he was like, wake the fuck up to yourself, you fuckwit. These people have a lot more. You try and fucking live on the street with the money that they get. He's like, wake the fuck up to yourself, you fucking idiot. And he goes, if you don't like it, see that plane in the sky, hop on it and fuck off.
Yep.
Is Mike Gaudreau welcome on the panel? You gonna put the link out?
You'd be like, Poppy, you're on the ball. Like, you're on the ball. People have got this mindset that we're so much smarter, but we're not. When you get there and actually start learning about the people, they are so calculated. They are so they've got resources. They've got like different avenues. They've got different thinking styles, but they can actually make your life really, really easy, not really hard.
Well, they can live. Go
I
on.
built a
Go on, sorry.
I built a 4-story house there from a rest house, like a little bamboo shack. I built a 4-story house, and mate, I had no issues. Everyone was like, "Oh, you're going to build like, and he only comes for the young lady and da da da." Mate, I never made more friends in my life than ever, and my wife was like, "Oh, don't give that little bit extra." But you know, the extra was going to like the dad and this and that. Man, I've got so many stories, but you've got to see it in real life. It's hard to explain because a lot of people that go to the Philippines stay in a hotel. I like how you rode around on a bike.
Mike, Craig, I went everywhere fucking tourists shouldn't go.
I've been all down there. I've been 6 hours, like, what's that place like, mate? At Mindanao, 6 hours down from CDO. Booking 9 and that. And they were blowing up buses there while we were there.
Your mate's from there.
Yeah, I got a mate. He's a fucking mad motherfucker, man, as well.
Yeah, mate. I know he is. He's one mad fucking prick, but he's funny. He's fucking funny.
What colour is his hair, Tony?
Oh, mate, he's another one of these fucking rangers. What the fuck?
You know it.
No, mate. I'm on the same bloody Facebook page that he puts all these bloody stories and shit on. He is a funny motherfucker. He really is.
He's a fucking loose cannon, man, and I've known him ever since I was like 9.
Yeah. Oh, mate, he's one funny prick, eh?
But
he
I don't
makes our
like to hang
Facebook
out with him, man, because he brings bad karma to you.
I take it. You know the red Nike shoe stories, do you?
No, but all the boys next door here wear them.
Yeah, no. Well, ask your mate about the red Nikes. So,
All right,
ask that story, mate.
I'll try it out.
If I went to the Philippines again, I'd still be like, take me to everywhere the fucking tourists shouldn't go, because I had the best time in my life. It was
the best
fucking
part
mental.
of it, mate. I'll give a little bit of a.
Hi guys.
Oh, not a plug. But my wife's got a channel, but we posted a couple of videos. But yeah, not a lot sort of thing. She did a lot more live streaming. So, but yeah, only from one last time their adventures. We should have done all the adventures before, mate, because it would have been like, yeah, I've got fucking millions of stories. And now I'm just settling. I'm settling down like an old cunt, mate. Like fucking just filtering.
Let's see there, Tambuk. Have you been in the Philippines, Tambuk?
Hey, Nathan.
Hey, how you going, mate?
How you going? Good,
hey,
mate.
how you going, Tone?
Yeah, pretty good, mate. Pretty good.
Yeah, I've ridden a motorbike all the way from Dipolog in Mindanao, right across the top of Mindanao, almost down to Davao on the east coast, back up, across to Cebu, up Banton Island, took Bama with me to see Frank, and all the way back to Magedi. I've had naked rides, man, in the Philippines. I've ridden all over Negros.
Yeah, I've been all around Negros. Both sides, top, bottom, left, and right. A lot of NPA there.
Yeah, it's like PA in Negros, so they
Poppycock.
They attacked the police, shot the police chief and 4 other officers there. They, ambushed them with 2 M60 machine guns, though. It's halfway up Negros in the mountains.
How many can you have on, Poppy?
I can add 12 on, mate. I've got the unlimited shit going on here.
You got the U-Butte shit. All right.
I've got the big dog going on.
He's paid for the subscription.
Caveman's coming on. Somebody's
fuck
trying
around.
to talk to me. I can't hear him.
Is that caveman changing his
Oh,
avatar?
Harriet says I'm naked right now, Mr. Bobby God. Well, come on, Harriet. My fucking stream will go up by fucking 1,000.
Harry, I don't believe you unless you film the shower. Please.
Poppy's
Your
got
live
his
stream
work
is
shirt
always
on that
timing.
supports JLB.
Yeah, half these people that come on here, they love fucking JLB. I'm trying to get. Come on, caveman.
Oh, so caveman's not the
Hey,
other.
I've been.
So that must be Chris G.
I'm
Is
back.
it the other
Hey,
icon?
I've done myself a mischief with some blackberry bushes.
Oh, fuck.
Oh dear.
That sounds a bit
Am I back
nasty.
or what?
Yeah, we can hear you, mate.
Excellent. See, that's what you get for trying to do come on the live stream while you're mountain biking.
Harry, don't be afraid of slippery when wet. I'll take care of him, I promise. Just film it and we'll take care of that part later. I promise you won't get attacked or bashed by slippery when wet. Sorry, Poppy, who's the avatar under you? Who's that?
Well, what have I missed?
That's Nathan.
Oh, okay. You've lost weight. And out of the shade.
Boy, love, you should tell all of us that.
Tell all you what?
That we've all lost weight.
All right, you've all lost weight.
Thank you, sir.
No worries, mate.
So what have I missed? What have I
Not
missed
much.
since I've been gone? Not much.
Everything.
Yeah,
Have you, Poppycock, have you upgraded yet, or are you still on the bloody the red, the Johnny Walker red?
That's me.
I'm on the Jim Beam, mate.
Okay, all right.
That's me, number one.
Oh, what was there nothing left on the shelf at the shop?
Well, oh, Mike.
I already said before it makes great floor polish.
Mike's on here. Yeah, let's get Mike. Mike, big dog, good goes in the house.
What's going on, boys?
Hey, Mike.
Oh, the professor.
What's new?
Harry,
Yeah, as long as you don't put Chris on here, because Des will whistle both ears.
Oh, bring it on! I need some heat this weekend. So,
Oh, well, you can always just rub deep heat in your belly, and plenty of heat going on there.
I don't want to go into the deep heat story.
Everyone's up for it. Yeah. Well, I was going to show something, but I don't know whether you all want to look at it. Do you want to see? I'll put one video up here.
Are they tits?
Wait. Deep
maybe.
heat slash
It might be.
if you're up to it.
I've seen plenty of boobies in the Philippines. We'll just see.
hope they're not Craig's tits.
It's my favourite thing in the world is tits. Or boobs. Or boobs to be polite.
Getting old, mate. Getting old. Getting fat and old.
I see hairy tits on a pig, man.
Mate, nothing. Mate, they still get sucked.
That's
Don't you
all
own
that
any cows?
That's all that matters, man.
Here's what it's like to ride a motorcycle through the Philippines.
That looks like a
over half the road, and you have to go on the wrong side of the road to go through them.
So we've just ridden from
So you should.
from CDO to
Mate,
Surigao.
yeah, you don't slow down for that. That's where kids are going to cross.
How do you like that ride, Pete? That's actually, well, it was fun. You almost kept up a couple of times. Fucking nearly died.
Pete, the guy that I was riding with, he was like Mick Dillon on crack cocaine. And he's 70 years old, and I could not keep up with him. It was fucking crazy when I went through the Philippines with him.
There's the boats over here that we're going on.
You want a big wheel, just in case the dog comes out, don't you?
5 minutes
No, put your feet out the front when you're riding. Hang your feet out the front. If there's a dog or a chicken or something crossing the road, put your feet out the front so they're hanging out, and just bird them off before they hit
It was
the
like, if you run over a dog, do not stop. Because you're going to owe the family for the dog.
Yeah. But, you know, the potholes and everything else, I've done
Can
like
I just
the-
answer DC in the chat?
I've
DC,
done the,
that, I don't know for sure, but that PX chipper, I've heard he may be Chris Wren. If not, it's the boss. But I've heard it may be him.
Done the scooters over
again,
there.
I'm not up to date on all the drama. I've just heard rumour.
What's the
Yeah,
rumour?
you do not want to fuck around with locals and their dogs.
No, absolutely not. Cost you a fortune. But I'm just saying that, you know, the scooter, I've done the scooter thing a fair few times with the potholes and everything else. I'd much rather have something just like you can rent one of those 125s that's got the big wheel on it.
When I went there with Peter, he has a house there in Mindanao, and there's a video that I'll put up. We left his house at like 4 o'clock in the morning, and I was riding. He gave me one of his bikes that had a step through. So I've never ridden a step through. I've always ridden motorbikes. So it was the opposite to me in the gearing, and I had to ride on the opposite side of the road, and we were like, no joke, man, there was potholes the size of fucking shipping containers with the Rio bars sticking out of them. And like there's no signs on the front of these fucking holes in the side on the road. It was fucking mental. Like, I was just like, after the first day I rode the motorcycles through there, I was just like, you're fucking mental cunt. And he was like, oh, you'll be right, don't worry about it. Like, he had no comprehension, like, it was like, because he'd been doing all these fucking life, it was fucking mental.
So, Poppy, you actually drove on the right side, not the wrong side.
But I was like, compared to Australia, I was riding on the wrong side of the road in the middle of the night in a step through that I've never. The gears were 5 up or whatever compared to 5 down in our country.
Sorry,
And
Poppy, can
Yeah,
I just
but
ask a question?
They can't put
you're
sign
worried
up for
about gears,
potholes.
but tender always strapped to the front.
Can I ask a question just to address the chat, if you don't mind, Poppy? Nothing to do with motorbikes. Des has said, Mike got a bad joke to me. I remember he said, you eat dogs, Des. Yeah, if we eat dogs, I think the prison cells are... I'm just asking, Mike, is that true? You said that to Des? And why?
I've never said that to Des. I said some people, it depends what area in the Philippines, they eat dogs. I'm not saying Des ate dogs. I've never said a bad thing about Des.
For a smoke, mate.
Well, Des has taken something personally. She's upset
Well,
about something.
She's saying because I told that, you know, some of the girls are being simps on there to Jeff's channel because it's all about the money to them because Jeff is helping them and whatever else like that. So that's the only reason why they're on his channel. And
Well,
for me as a person, I'm not going to drop my morals to be on some fucking idiot's channel just to make a few dollars.
Sorry, Poppy.
I know they need the money, but
channels.
you don't need the money
I didn't mean
that
to
bad.
change what you were saying. I just try to adjust the chat every now and then because
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
chatting away and we're
let's
sort
just
of ignoring them.
let's just ask this, people. Mike, do you respect Des and her life in the Philippines?
Of course I do. I respect
And
that she's a single mom and she's trying to make a living and whatever, but
hang on, if I don't think you would make a comment like that,
no.
but
Hey, if somebody
well,
needs to eat a dog because they need to eat, oh well, that's part of the food chain. They gotta eat, they gotta eat.
yeah, but let's just say, you wouldn't want, like, even with me, I've made some comments in the past or whatever. I don't really mean to offend people. It's just my opinion, and
No,
you know,
I
there's
got a pretty good memory, Poppy. I've never told Des that Des ate dogs or whatever else like that. Not any joking. I just said some people in some areas do, right?
I do remember
You know?
that. I remember that. It wasn't actually to one particular person. It was actually just a general comment to say some people do. Someone's
Yeah.
got their mic
Some
on with a lot of
areas.
noise in the background. That's right. Some
Some
areas
areas.
do. Same as Indonesia and other places.
Yeah, they eat rats, they eat whatever.
They would be very offended knowing that we shoot and eat kangaroos.
look,
So
Mike, I don't think that everywhere I've been in the Philippines, I've been to some pretty fucking bad places like Tondo. I've never seen them eat dogs. Like, and it's just to say that I don't know. I'm the first person to say that I don't know fucking shit.
it's hidden. It's
In
hidden.
the
It's not
Philippines,
out
I've
in
only
public.
been there once. But I wouldn't say they'd be eating their fucking dogs. But it's a different thing to say that Australians eat fucking kangaroos.
Yeah, poppycock. You've got to understand that the dog meat industry is actually under the covers. Do you know what I mean? It's not widely
Yeah, of
open.
course
You
it
wouldn't
is.
walk
There
past.
are
It's
people like
hidden.
I have. One of my mates is from Peru, and his national dish is fucking guinea pigs.
Oh hell yeah, they're good. Have you tried
It's
guinea
not to
pigs?
say that when he lives in fucking Australia that he goes down to the pet store and fucking buys some guinea pigs and cooks them.
Do you remember Borat going down to the pet shop to get a sausage dog to ask if it was good meat when he's finished? Do you remember that movie?
Well, I haven't seen it, but mate,
Borat.
you have to. Their national stuff is their national stuff, but the Filipino people don't eat dogs as their fucking national dish.
No,
They got a lot
theirs
more
is fish.
food and a lot more fucking education going on. They're all eating fucking fried fish.
Actually, guys, comment on Darksider again. His comment. This current convo goes back to the live stream titled earlier, Do Foreigners Look Down on People from the Philippines? It's actually similar to your original title, Poppy. And my overall answer is I don't, but yes, some do. And they shouldn't.
Well,
who are we look down
let's
on
just
anyone else's culture or way of life?
let's just
And
say
that's
this. I
not
reckon
saying anything about eating dogs. I'm just saying in general.
I cancelled that live stream thing because at first I didn't think that I'd be at home to do a live stream. But second, I think it's insulting to the Filipinos to say that. But at the end of the day, I'd say, man, 50% of the foreigners that go over there do think they are better than
I think more than
Filipino women.
50%.
Yeah, I'd say more than that. I'd say 80%.
And people who don't or haven't been to the Philippines also would look down on the Philippines, and I don't think they've got any right to.
Yeah, but the thing is, I live with the Filipino family, you know, and they treat me like family. Like, in 2 weeks, it's their son's birthday, and he talks to me. He goes, "Oh, you have to save this date free. We're going for dinner at so and so place. It's only family, you know." And I feel like, well, I'm not there. I'm not family, but he thinks I'm his. Well, I think that I'm their family now, but it's taken me a long time where they're like, "Oh, your family. You live here. Your family. You look after my son. You teach him stuff. You're very good to us, and all this kind of stuff." And there's a lot of other people that he could fucking take for his son's 19th birthday. But
But I
he's like,
bet once you
"Oh,
get
no,
there, Poppy, you're
we want you to
accepted,
come."
and I bet you
That's
once
a
you get there,
privilege.
though, you're accepted and loved with all the others.
Yeah, it is a privilege to feel like that.
Oh, hell yes. It's a big privilege.
Yeah, it would
For
be.
sure.
Yeah.
It would be. Something
But
to
not
be proud
everybody's
of.
like that. Not everybody's like that.
Oh,
And you do get a heap of these
I
arseholes.
gave him a job at work, and when he first came to work, he was so softly spoken, you couldn't get a boo out of him. You know, on Monday and Tuesday, I had a bloke off at work, and I gave him the job. I said, "I want you to operate the loader," and I taught him a little bit. And he was like, hopped in a loader. He was like, "Hey, you go do over there, go do this." He was directing people. He was telling them what to do. And I said, "Man, you've come out of your shell so much. Like when he first started, I'd be like, 'Hey, what's going on, mate?' And he'd be like, yeah, okay." Like I had no
He's
like a
smart, mate. He's
life
smart.
experience,
He's smart. He's
Yeah.
listened first, like we all should do first, is sit back, listen, look at our environment first before you act. And that's what they do. They sit back, they look, they listen, and then act. So you've
but
probably got a good one there, mate.
he's come, fuck man, 100 yards since he first started there. Like when I had the bloke off on Monday and Tuesday, and I had to do my job, and I had to do an operator's job, and like the labourer's job, and he was like there, and he was like, "Oh, what do you want me to do?" And I was like telling him, and he was like directing people. He was like, "Hey, you go over there," and like, but to that day, he was like really, really soft, But he says to me, he goes, "Oh, I realize you're working really fucking hard today. I'll help you." And I said
Yeah,
to him,
look at
"You
Bruce
have
Lee's
to
comment.
build this
I like
confidence
Bruce Lee's
within
comment.
yourself every day. Don't You have to have confidence. He doesn't have the confidence within himself. He's 19 years old, and like I said to him, "I'll fucking we'll go to the brothel. I'll take you to the brothel." He's like, "Oh no, 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 no." I said, "Man, when I was fucking 19 years old, I was fucking everything that moved." And he just, I don't know. It's different. Like,
You're only 40, Bobby. You should still be fucking everything that moves.
Harriet, have you started to shower yet?
yeah, but
I
do you
haven't
know what I
seen any
mean? Like,
footage.
I just look at him when I was my age, and he just. I'm trying to teach him more life experience and I know he's Filipino and he wants to do what he wants to do. I can't,
He's trying to establish himself first so he can help look
but
after his family
he
first. And that's got to be
even
actually a proud thing,
he,
mate, for him to be able to
he
work hard and try and look after his family.
Oh, his dad and mum that I live with, they got fucking plenty of money, but he's earning more money than his 26-year-old brother that works at Woolworths for working for me as a labourer. And he started working there, and then within 2 months, I said to the owner, "Man, we need to start paying him more money."
But like
But
you
the
said,
last,
you're talking Poppycock. You're talking about his parents have got plenty of money, but he's not sitting back waiting for that like a lot of the Australians or the third or fourth generation
no,
Australians are
he
waiting.
doesn't. No,
They're not sitting back waiting to inherit that. They're actually they're working their asses off when they get the
mate.
opportunity.
It's a total opposite there when his dad and stuff like that. I talked to his dad and I said, "Man, Lander, in the last 12 months, he's come on so much. He's developed like from a person that wouldn't say boo to you, you know,
Yep.
he's like directing people, um, telling them what to do at work. He's organizing stuff and all that kind of stuff. And before, he wouldn't come out of his shell. Like he was such a mummy's boy, not a mummy's boy, but you know what I mean. And
He would have been sussing
that
it all out. He would have been paying attention, looking at the environment he's going to be in, and then making adjustments as need be.
yeah, but there's other things like I take him to work and back during the day, right? And you know when you're driving your car and people fucking piss you off, and you're just like, get the fuck out of my road, you idiot, you know. Anyway, his dad take him for a drive, and he's on his L still, and his dad says, his dad comes back. I get on with his dad, and his dad's like, he's been with you for 3 months. He's rubbing off. You are rubbing off on him. I was like, what are you talking about? He goes, he told some cunt to fuck off out of his road. And before he would never
Funny
ever
as.
say a swear word, you know.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, sorry.
Wait till
And
he goes back.
Joel's like his dad's like, no, that's okay because he's learning Australian.
Wait till he goes back. Wait till he goes back and starts throwing his arms up, swearing at him, beeping his horn.
Yeah, I know, but like I said, he's a good-looking bloke. Like, there's nothing fucking wrong with him. And look, we go to some places or whatever, and I'm like, go talk to that girl. Like, over there, go say hello. He's like, oh, no. He doesn't have any self-belief or whatever. And
Self-confidence,
within, that was 6-7 months ago. And, honestly, now he has a little bit more, not belief in him, but he's, learning a bit more. Like he has a little bit more of that in himself. So, and he was talking to some girl the other day, and his dad said to me, man, 6 months ago, 12 months ago, he would never ever talk to this girl. And he liked her for a year. And I was like, man, he just has to have more confidence. Like he's driving the heavy machinery at work. He's doing this. He's a good worker. He just needs that self-confidence in himself to do that. And I'm trying to give it to him. It's
Did they immigrate over here? Did they migrate over here?
Well, Joel and Tess, the mum and dad, they were born in the Philippines, and they've come over here. The two children that they have are born here in Australia, Lander and Lester.
Right. Okay.
But Lander's the one
get,
that works for me. But
so
Lester,
getting back to that, so he's an Australian, mate. He's an Aussie. They are. Once they've been here
Yeah,
for a
but-
while, they're Aussies. So, I mean, you're talking about people disrespecting the Philippines. Nearly 80%, I reckon 80% of dickheads that go over there do disrespect people. They think they're better than the people that are there.
I'm with you,
Of
mate.
course they
I'm with you, mate.
I
Conversation.
think that's the same. Even when I went over there, for the first week, I was like, man, this country is run like fucking. It was, I don't know. Like, and within 3 or 4 days, the guy that I went over there with, Pete, was like, because I was complaining about everything. And Peter was like, you need to fucking wake up yourself, you fuckwit.
Yep.
He goes, this is the way the country is run and owned or run or whatever. He's like, if you don't like it, hop back on the plane and fuck off.
Well, it sounds like
Because
you
I
had
was like,
you had a good introduction, mate. You had a good introduction. You had somebody there
yeah,
helping you
but
figure it all out.
Yeah, he was
Because at
nailed
the end
straight
of the
at the
day,
start.
yeah,
I
because
was like, there's no, we go to a fucking hotel, there's no aircon conditioning. And you go downstairs and they'd be like, oh, maybe it might come on later. And I'd come back up and I'd be like, Pete, there's no fucking air conditioning. Why don't I have Wi-Fi? You know? And then I'll be like, oh, it just might come on later.
no, you went
I'm
cheap
like,
ass, mate. You went cheap ass. You went cheap ass.
Yeah, but
Trust me.
we went everywhere a fucking tourist shouldn't go. You know? We went to fucking places tourists shouldn't go, mate. You know? And
Excellent.
and
That's
he was
good.
just
But
like,
you know, you
if
can.
you don't fucking like it, he was like, if you don't fucking like it, hop back on a plane and fuck off, you fuckwit. He goes, we've come here to see the Philippines and I'm going to show you the Philippines.
Yeah, the real Philippines, not the touristy 5-star hotels. But I mean, you can stay in a 5-star hotel, fly over there on in business class, and stay, and then go out for the couple of days, and you come back to the islands, and you go backwards and forwards. When you need a shower, you come back to the 5-star.
You may as well go to fucking Hawaii.
Horrible place.
Can't
May as well
but
stay
you
in
know
Western
what I mean?
Australia
Like,
or Sydney.
if you're going to go on one of those holidays, you may as well go to Hawaii or, you know, for me, he said to me before we leave, he goes, because I went east to west, north to south of Australia with him, and we lived like in fucking tents and shit, like, and riding 1,000 kilometers a day on fucking dirt bikes and all that kind of stuff. And he said, that's what it's going to be like. Like, if you want to go to the Philippines, I'm going to really show you the real Philippines. If you want to go see the realistic of Australia, we went fucking everywhere a fucking tourist shouldn't go in Australia.
All right, so that means you've done the think, you do the think, but you don't actually root one of the locals.
Yeah, it's just like, you know.
Can we see more than your big head on the screen, Poppy?
I'm still here, Graham, in answer to your question. I don't know who else is.
Yeah, I'm still here. I prefer to not go to tourist spots in the Philippines. Leave your expectations at home and just take it for what it is. You know, if it's good, it's good. If it's bad, it's bad. Just learn to deal with it.
Absolutely. As long as you end up at the LA Cafe, you're fine.
No, don't want to go. Don't care. I don't like to walk around the place with my head up my arse either. That's for sure.
Absolutely not. So obviously, you know what I'm talking about then.
I've never been to LA Cafe. Never any intention to go. Don't care.
It's an experience.
I prefer to go to places where the locals go for a holiday. Where the tourists go, just crap because it's full of tourists. I don't go to the Philippines to hang around with other tourists.
No, that's right.
I don't either.
If there's going to be a drunken Australian in the area, it needs to be me, not other people.
That's the one. That's the one.
Yep.
LA Cafe's a stopover.
That's right. That's right. It's only a stopover. You go there, day or so, and then off you go. Off you fuck off to another island.
To me, you see more of the Philippines in a back street than you do on a fucking island. So
If you've ever seen those Chinese tourists in Australia that hang around, the Gold Coast or even further up north in Queensland, for example, right, and you look at them and you think, those poor fuckwits, they're not getting to see anything. Right? That's the average Westerner that comes to the Philippines. Right? They don't get to see fuck all. They go to Boracay and go, oh, look, we got white sandy beaches and beer. Wow.
That might be the first time. That might be the first time if they only go for a shitty week or a couple of weeks. But you need to go there for a couple of months at a time.
That's right.
And then you spend a few days there in you get off the plane, spend a few days in Manila or whatever, and then off you go.
See, even if you see some things over a few weeks, 2-3 weeks, you won't actually comprehend what you're seeing. So you won't notice, it won't stand out to you.
No, you won't.
You know what I mean? But if you spend a few months, that's when you start to understand, oh, that's how it works. Oh, that's why they do it that way. Or that's what's going on over. You start to see how fucking things actually work, Coming over for a few weeks, you're never gonna catch it. Even if you spend lots of visits, but each visit's only a few weeks, you're not going to catch it.
No,
because by the time your mind starts to settle in, you're back on the plane heading home again.
Yep, very true. I agree with that. That's why I have a condo in Manila. I won't say where, Malate, and then your few days there, Airbnb the rest of it out, gone, and then you're out of there, and then you experience the rest of it.
That's why a guy, anybody that gets on starts, a media channel and purports to be some kind of an expert, and yet the longest time they've ever spent in the country is 3 weeks. How much do they really know? There might be an expert.
Blow the bullshit.
There might be an expert in being a tourist.
It might be the expert in the local
either
area.
always in Manila or they go to Boracay.
Yeah, but Graham, everybody's different. You can't just say just because you're only there a few weeks at a time, a couple times or whatever. It just depends on how you can open up your eyes, right? So.
Yeah, no, it doesn't work like that. Imagine if I flicked over to Canada for 2 weeks and I spent all my time in Toronto and then I came back and bragged to everybody that I know everything about Canada. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't work like that.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that, not everybody's the same, right? So
because you've read it from a brochure and you've sat in a hotel somewhere reading brochures. That's just bullshit. If you see it in the brochure, don't go.
Yeah. Like I've been to the Philippines 5 times. I don't think I'm no expert of the Philippines, that's for sure. So
it's a very big place. It's like coming to Australia. It's, you're not going to see Australia in 4 or 5 times unless you're here.
And I don't give out opinions for certain areas I've been to, because everybody has different opinions, right? So
yeah, but that's why Poppy's mate dragged him all around the country. It was to try and give him a flash view, but because it's so quick, it's a few weeks. Whilst you might actually see stuff, it doesn't sink into your head about what you're looking at. You do need time. And that applies to any country. It's not just the Philippines. Like I said, if I went to Canada or fucking even the UK or whatever, you'd need months to get your head around it all,
Well, first of all, you got to open up your mind. You're in a different place. You're not home where you're at, so it's totally going to be totally different, right? So,
well, that's one of the biggest problems that people have. I see it here all the time.
Yeah. Well, that's the problem. People walk around with blinders on, right? So, I've
seen guys that have been here for a few years, and they still fucking, particularly one particular country. The guys just fucking. If it takes more than 5 minutes to get served, they start getting antsy and they start yelling and screaming about I got rights because I'm an American and I'm fucking this and I'm that and I'm fucking really good.
That's
Blah,
why
blah,
you give
blah.
them a glass of tap water, mate, and some ice.
Yeah.
That'll
It's
shut them
wrong.
up after a
Like,
few days. Give them a glass of
people
tap
all
water.
over the world have different expectations on stuff they're gonna do. It's crazy. If I can, I'll just show this short video here, and hopefully you guys want to see. We'll have a look.
Your old fella's not in it, is it?
Wouldn't be a long story.
Is it cold over there?
It's fucking hot as fuck, man.
Well, we're there
It's
in
hotter than the
Manila,
Philippines at the moment.
and this is a great place to stay at Manila if you guys want it.
What part of Manila is that?
We're about 15 minutes from the airport, and the guy comes and gets you in a bus.
You need to be
Must be owned by
mulatto.
a foreigner. But you could be in the back streets of Tondu there.
Nah, it's not.
Chevrolet Cruise.
I know it's not, but for one bloke to build a hotel like that, well gated.
But this is what I loved about it. With the
Mate, the little kid's blessing you.
yeah.
Hey, Pete, what do you want? Back up for you.
I do the same thing. Same thing, Poppy. I stay in hotels that are right in the thick of things.
Say something. Gonna find me a beautiful chicks in. Hello, how are you, sir? Sir. Brad. 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 Nice to meet you, sir.
Poppy, you must have thought you were a rock star shaking everybody's hand or something.
You need to get into IT, mate. Eh? Sharing all the stuff.
Where's the rubbish bin? You want drink? Okay, because there's no rubbish bin.
The one thing that I learned over there, my mate was like, don't say fuck and stuff like that because they know what you're saying.
Hello.
Well, it sounds aggressive. Even if they don't know
Yeah.
what it is, that it sounds aggressive.
These are happy people, aren't they? They're so happy they got well, they got enough. A little triangle.
Look, you coming from a country like me, and these people, look at them, like they got nothing, you know. And we have motorbikes, so we look, these things
how
are
happy
bomb
are
on wheels, and he thought it was the best shit underneath the sun.
And they're happy.
It's got a bit of cool style about it, but
Hey, Poppycock, if you've got nothing to lose, you would be happy. You wouldn't know any different.
he's got an Adidas box behind the back of the bike. He's got a bald tire, but an Adidas box. Maybe he's a basketball player.
There's a sorry store. Say hello, famous YouTube. YouTube.
So what do you reckon about that, guys? Like, you know, it's we were there in the you know
You were just
there's a
lucky,
lot of
mate. You were
other
lucky
worse
you had a
places
bloke to show
that I
you
went
around.
to that I could show you videos of, but in Manila there they were happy with what they have. Like,
Probably you were lucky you had a bloke to show you around and actually tell you how it is, instead of you just turning up blind and not
it'd be
understanding
fun.
anything or not. Yeah, you'd have been knackered. You'd have gone, no,
Yeah.
I'm not fucking going back ever again. But you've had somebody that actually pull your head in. It's like going to Alice Springs. And if you want to go be a tourist and go to Alice Springs, you'll see all the nice stuff. You go to Ayers Rock, Uluru, and you don't see all the other shit behind the scenes. Same thing.
Yeah.
That bloke, that mate of yours, showed you the real deal.
Yeah, because Poppy, you either would have been stuck on an island somewhere, or you would have been just in the red light district, going to your hotel, to the bar, back to the hotel, back to the bar.
Well, Angel City,
or wherever, right?
Oh, hang on, I'll do that.
tell
I'll do
you
that for the first
something?
3 days. I'll do that for the first.
No,
3
I'm
days.
just saying a lot of guys. That's all they do, right? They don't go off the beaten path, right?
Yeah,
that's right.
They're too scared, or they hear all these horror stories. Well, bullshit. I've been there how many times walking around? Nothing's ever happened to me.
Good
Can
shooting
I
range
just
outside of
tell you
Angeles.
something there? When I went to Alice Springs and those places like that, I actually I went with somebody that was doing it, and I said, "Look, man, I really want to get into the Aboriginal stuff," and we met like full blown Aboriginal guys that have Dreamtime stories, and we had a campsite at night, and he was doing Dreamtime stories. But it's the other places that I went there, and Aboriginal people get a half caste or whatever. They get it's 12 o'clock in the day, and they get cut off from alcohol. They cannot buy any alcohol during the day because it's fucked their whole culture. You know, I've gone through places that I rode through going to Cape York, and there's towns that there's people that said to me, "Do not stop in this town," you know, because
You're going back
will
to
get robbed.
You're going back to
And
don't if you don't stop if you run someone's dog over. You're going back to that, and that's what
yeah, but
happens there.
it's not like that. It's like different cultures, different situations. It's when I went from Sydney to Cape York to Wilson's Promontory and back to Sydney. When I went to Cape York, riding a dirt bike, there's places that they like I've been to. They say do not. There is Aboriginals there that will rob you blind. And I stopped at one of those towns. I went into the fuel. I fueled my bike up. Went into the service station. There was a Aboriginal bloke in there. He goes, "What the fuck are you doing here?" I said, "Man, I need fuel." Like it was no other option to stop there. And he was like, "Mate, you know," he made me pay for me thing. I went back out, and there was like 3 Aboriginal people there, and they were like, "What are you doing? Oh, come over to the pub, and we'll have a beer together and all this kind of stuff." And I was like, Yeah. Just we'll have a beer. Go. I gave him like $20. I said, go order some beers. You know, hopped on my bike and I was out of there.
Yeah.
I
And
did.
Otherwise, your wheels
you've
and
never
tires would
felt
have
like
been
that.
gone.
You've never felt like that in the Philippines that you had to hit and run.
Never.
Some
That's
places.
right. See,
Yeah.
I
Never.
say Australia and Canada, America is probably less safe in certain ways than the Philippines. It's just that we don't understand the language or the. Some people show some body language, and then you think like you're in trouble in the Philippines unless you've got your girlfriend or wife or
It's all
3-day
about,
tour girl.
Actually,
to
I
me, Craig, it's
disagree.
all about your
I've been.
swagger. It's all about
I
your swagger,
disagree.
right? If you think you're going to get robbed, you're going to get robbed, right?
I disagree. I've been sitting in a bar with no concrete on the floor, just dirt on the floor, and the person that I've been with, some people that I thought were my friends. This was the second time I was there, and and the barmaid come over, gave us some drinks, and she said to me, "How much tag do you understand?" I said, "A little bit." She goes, "They're talking to Basian, and if I was you, I would go home." So after that, I pulled out an apple. I pulled out my knife, flicked my knife open, cut a piece off it, ate it. I said, "We're going home." And off we went. I had to do that. I had to go to that next level to show them I wasn't going to be fucked over.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
And that was dirt floor. You know the ones where you walk over to the piss trough. It's just a big long bit of concrete freaking piss trough. You piss away, splashes back on your pants, so you make sure you wear dark pants.
Mate,
So
I
if you've
piss a
been
bit
over there,
harder
you
than
know
that.
what's what.
Yeah.
Mate, at 57, you don't. So.
Oh, you're 57. I'm only 46, mate. I've been going there since I was 35, so, or maybe a little bit before then.
Yep, I was flying in there when I was probably 27. So, and when you get into those type of areas, you have to show that you're not old and you can still look after yourself. So I pulled my knife out, pulled it out, cut a slice of apple off, which I had in my bag, and they just about fainted. I went, yeah, okay. I'd only had 2 beers by then, and I didn't drink the third one that lady had brought over to me. So obviously she heard conversations that I didn't know.
Yeah, but that's what I mean, though. You have enough wit that you know to get out of there, right? Some people don't. So you got to know your surroundings, right? So
pay attention to your surroundings.
Yeah, like
don't be a dickhead.
There's places in the Philippines, like in Manila, there, like even JLB. Oh, I wouldn't walk around here at nighttime when it's dark or drunk or back to my bar or hotel or whatever. Fuck, man, I'd walk back from wherever, pissed drunk, almost a mile back, and nothing happened to me. It's not like that there. Yeah, maybe some areas or you hear bad stories. That's anywhere in any country, right? So
that's right. It's test and trial, mate. Yeah, you might hit one bad seed.
Yeah, that's sorry, Mike. That's 100% Mike. Man, I went to Angel City, and fuck, man, me and Pete walked around there for fucking 3 or 4 days. And we went to some of the fucking, like, there was one place, actually, apart from, I only felt bad twice there. And,
yeah, you feel bad, Poppy, but you can't help everybody. You kind of.
Yeah, no,
it is what it is.
There was only 2 places I felt scared. We went to. It was probably the first night we were in Angel City. We got off the bus there, and it was fucking hectic, man. Like coming from a place in Australia to go to Angel City. I kind of felt a little bit intimidated, but there was one there that felt a little bit bad. But there was another place we went to. We were in Manila or Angel City, that area, and I said to me mate Pete, I want to go to a like where they have all the cheap shoes and all that kind of stuff, like the markets. Anyway, he goes, "Oh, we'll go down here," and we took a tricycle, and we ended up in the middle of fucking nowhere, and it had an industrial area, and I asked one bloke, and he goes, "Oh, the markets are only here on a Sunday or a Saturday or a Sunday." And it was just all like we were walking along, and there was like engineering shops, mechanical shops, and all these Filipinos just coming out looking at us like we were fucking Christmas trees, like never ever seen anything like me. And it was probably my fault because I had a fucking singlet on, full of tattoos and a fucking shorts and drinking a beer. But man, it made me feel really, really fucking uncomfortable, eh? And I said to me mate Pete, I said, "Man, I'm getting a fucking tricycle. I'm fucking out of here. Like, I'm fucking scared." And he goes, "Oh, no, don't be scared. Look, the market's down here." I said, "Man, they've already told us the market is only on a fucking Saturday or Sunday." Anyway, I got in a fucking tricycle, and I said to him, "Oh, take me back to what is the fucking Scorebirds Hotel there at bloody Angel City?" And he goes, "I'll take you there for free." He goes, "Don't worry, I can see you're worried. I'll take you there for free." So, like, he took me there and fucking didn't even. I tried to give him money, he would not fucking take it. He was like, "Oh, I'll just give it to you for free. I can see you're scared." I was fucking scared, you know. And
Who is this?
like
The truck
about
driver or
10.
your bloke?
No, the tuk tuk driver. Like he just said the tuk tuk, and I said, "Man, I'll pay you." You know. He goes, "Oh no, I can see you're scared. I'll take you there for free." And I was just like, "Dude, we went down this." He goes, "Oh, that's very bad part of town. You shouldn't stay down there." And I was like, "Well, my mate said that there was markets on there." He goes, "Oh yes, every Saturday market on there." I was like, "Well, fuck, man." It just scared the fuck out of me because every place we walked past, there was fucking 20 Filipinos. They'd started like 5 of them, and then there'd be like fucking 10 of them come out of there fucking doing body shop work or some kind of bloody panel beating stuff, and, you know, and they'd all look at me like I was just like, "Man, this is the wrong place to be fucking around in here."
Yeah, but you got to think, Poppycock. You're like a white unicorn, right? They don't see you much there, so something new to see. Just like it's new for you. Depends what area you
Yeah,
in.
but man, that got it took me back in there, and the tuk tuk of the thing was just like, "Fuck, thank God you fucking bring me home."
Poppy, thanks for having me on, mate. I ran me race too soon. I'm gonna go
Buddy.
to bed. I'll see you next time. Thanks, mate.
Cheers.
Hey, buddy.
So, what are you reckon about the Philippines caveman? Caveman. Graham.
Yeah, mate. Put it on the panel view so people know who's on here. I have no idea who's on here.
Oh, everybody's on here, Graham.
Oh.
It's like the X-Files. It's like Fox Mulder's looking up on your thing.
Sometimes your safety is just a feeling, but you know, especially if you're in an area you don't know and it's late at night, maybe you're tired. You know, you might feel like shit's gonna happen when there's nothing going on, or if you're a little bit pissed. That happens. I had a minor emergency earlier when I checked my beef stock. I only had a carton left, so I just sent a runner down the road and order another 5 just to make sure I got enough for the weekend.
Yeah, but I was in Angeles and I was friggin' pissed drunk, and I walked from, Fields Avenue down to past ABC Hotel there where my hotel was. Never had a problem.
I mean, some of that's just timing. You know, you could be in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Well, that's like anywhere, right? So
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Bobby, it's your first time there, so you've done a great experience for that. Once you do like the 3rd, the 5th, the 7th, mate, you'll be just a natural there. Not blowing your trumpet or anything like that. It just becomes natural. You see things like you're excited. You're excited to see it, but you learn new things.
Yeah.
You might start talking, like pick up a few little words, but it becomes natural. It's only because you're the first time there. It's like JLB. He's been there, 15 times or something. He thinks he knows everything. He doesn't have anything there. He stays in $25 fucking hotels, man. Fucking what the?
What do you mean, $25?
You go on a holiday.
He stays at the fucking...
Mate, I stay in $500 hotels and fucking get like brand new Mercedes Benz to fucking carry me and the wife around fucking to go places. And the wife's like, "Why are you burning that money?" It's like, mate, it's holiday money. She blows up at me. It's like she's not blowing up to go, "Oh, you could buy better food or fucking we could improve the house." Like I said, I've got a 4-story house there, fishing boats, bakery, everything. She's just like, "Oh, well, we could just get a cab." Fuck, well, we got to wait for a cab, mate. At late at night, fucking to get to the airport. Just fucking order the hotel service and go, "All right, it's fucking $120 Australian." They get you there, and you're guaranteed you're on time, on spot, all the time.
Yeah, but Jeff's not staying at $20 hotels. He's staying at $6 hostels, man.
Yeah, I understand that, man. That's why we'll never bump bald heads together. Rub beaks together.
Look how many videos he puts up that he gets ripped off $5 and he's all freaking out.
Yeah.
I don't care about $5. I'll just never go back there. That's the way we look at it, right? You got ripped off or whatever. It's okay. You're not going to get my business again, right? So, you know what I mean? It's like, whatever. Especially over there, it's fucking $5. Who cares if you pay $5 more than the next guy? Who gives a shit?
It's $5, mate. It's $5. You shouldn't be on a holiday if you're not willing to spend that extra couple of dollars here and there.
That's right.
But
he's worried about that $5. He's worried about that $5 because he can't pay for the hostel, right?
He travels like a backpacker, but he doesn't have backpacker stories.
No.
Backpackers have got the best stories ever. But Jeff's got the same old. I walked this street and I walked that street and I did fucking 25 fucking suburbs in fucking 3 days. And it cost me fucking 4,600 pesos for the taxi for a day. Mate, come on, fucking let me up. And then he's got these chicks in fucking Morocco, like fucking releasing videos for him that he's replaying. Fucking, where's his actual, without like MG and shit? Like, I watched one of those, like MG there partying, singing. She's got a bit of character, mate. I'd be watching out for her. She's a bit dangerous. That's on my personal side, Bobby.
Craig, that's why I like her, because she's a lot like me.
Yeah, she's a firecracker.
Yeah, she's a firecracker.
We've spoken to each other, and I have to trust her, and she has to trust me. So there's no difference between her in the Philippines meeting some bloke, or I could just go to the brothel and skull fuck myself out of fucking 3 fucking girls at a time.
Yeah, but don't tell
there's
us
no
that.
difference, really, you know, so we have to fucking trust each other.
Yeah, like I said, it's your first time. When you get back over there, do the second time, third time. Like Mary Grace, she'll show you a good time. And you get back down to Mindanao and go around. She might try to hit you up with some of those high-end hotels and stuff like that. But get back on that motorbike, man, and just travel around free. Like that Canadian becoming Filipino bloke. He's a fucking cocksucker. But at the end of the day, he does get around. But you do 25% more than he's ever done. Like I said, it's only your first time.
I think in my first time, I probably, you know, I said to me, mate, he goes, let's go to the Philippines. I said, I want to go everywhere a tourist should go. And I think he took me everywhere a tourist shouldn't go. Yeah, so it's not to say I fucking learned everything a fucking tourist shouldn't do, but
the first time I
we
went
can
there,
all learn something off others.
the first time I went there, like it took me 4 years with 2 of my good mates. It took 4 years before they convinced me. Like, and I'm a bit of a rougher head than you, mate. Like normally, and it took me 4 years. And finally, I said, and then I offered my other mate. I said, I give you $4,000 cash, and we go like Thursday to Monday, like from Brisbane. Used to be a Thursday to Monday flight, like. So you just go over, party, come back. Poor cunt ended up, he's got 6 kids now. Fuck him. But I went with my other mates, and I did fall in love after 2 years. I met the right chick, which is my wife. But I partied, man, like you would not believe.
Yeah,
what
buddy.
you did buying a roof and a washing machine, man. I fucked every doll in that barangay, and the next one, and the next one. And that's what you got to do. Get over there and enjoy it.
Oh, of course you did.
But yeah, I did.
Don't be scared to let loose, man. Don't be scared to let loose.
Yeah, you got to. That's it. It is Mike, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to do it, mate. Like, mate, you're not going there. You're not going there to collect coins.
No.
You're going there to release your coin, and you get experience with that. So,
well, I am looking for somebody, but if it doesn't work out, then hey, it is what it is.
That's what happened
That's
to
a
me. I
good.
got married, 4 or 5 years ago.
Yeah, that's
And
a
the
good
first
point you
time in
brought
my
up,
life
Craig.
I've ever been married.
It's a good point you brought up because different people want different things out of the place.
Yeah.
You know, not everybody's going there to fuck prostitutes, and not everybody's going there to get married. And do you know what I mean? Everybody, like you said earlier, Mike, everybody's different. People want different things out of the place. You know.
Yeah. Like right now, I'm not going to sit online and talk to somebody for 2 years until whenever this bullshit's over when I can go over there. You know, I'll wait until the same girls are going to be online in 6 months. There is right now, you know. So
I mean,
so you get a hold of a girl, you work, you know, you meet up and whatever. And if it goes good, if it goes south, you're still on vacation, man. Live it up. Meet the next girl. That don't work out.
there's
Meet
a
the next girl.
there's a million girls turning 18 over there every fucking year.
Oh.
So if you don't find a little bit of pussy that doesn't rock your world, there's a fucking 500 fucking thousand of the cunts fucking hanging off the other fucking live stream or thing that you're going to get.
I've
Like,
never.
come on, guys. Let's be serious. If you're going over there for the banani, like Jeff is, he's trying to say that he's not. He's a fucking.
Oh,
I'm not
he is
gonna.
for sure.
I want to say a word, but he's not a fucking thing. But you know, at the end of the day, he's going over there. He's what? How old is he?
50 some.
Yeah.
Going on 75.
Yeah. Like
With his
I don't
attitude.
believe in 1 second that he's never stepped in foot in LA Cafe. I don't
Oh,
believe
mate.
that. Fucking
Man, I'll show you fucking videos right here. Right, hang on, give me a second.
The little
Fucking
fucker pushes fucking shit uphill, mate.
like if anybody believes that, then my ex-wife's gonna knock on my door in 2 seconds and tell me that she still loves me. You know, so
Wait, that's probably more of a possibility, Mike.
yeah. Oh fuck! Give me a break. How many videos he's done? Oh, don't go in there. It's all full of hookers. Well, how do you know it's full of hookers if you've never been in there? Right? Just because you walk by a TV shop doesn't mean they sell TVs in there.
Yeah, but you got to.
I'm going to have a look at that now. Like TV shops.
No, that's funny.
You blokes are treating Jeff like he's a documentary maker.
No, he's not.
That's not his purpose. His purpose is to generate funds.
Yeah, he's making money. That's his.
Yeah,
that's his job, man.
He's not making money as we know it.
Yeah.
Right, because it's only crumbs, but those crumbs pay for his trip. That's you know, and that's his thing. So he's openly admitted this. I'm not trying to defend the bloke, but he's openly admitted that the purpose of his channel is to generate funds so that he can go over there, do what he wants to do, with minimum outlay. You got to remember, he hasn't got a fucking job, so he's got no other way of generating money other than whatever the government gives him and whatever YouTube gives him. That's all he gets.
Yeah, and then the people that helps him on his channel, that they get some of the crumbs, right? So
yeah, exactly.
And there's nothing wrong with that. Like if Des is on there and making money for her family, like good on her. Well, you know, everybody has to make their money. So
they've all left.
It's a bit.
But
it's a bit like
I made a video the other day, right? And there's a video of Jeff with a girl, and it's like walking with my Filipino friend, and she's like 19 at best. And she's holding his hand and stuff like that. I just tried to look it up, and I have it in my like stored videos. it's gone, disappeared.
I think she's about. She would have been about 32 or 35.
Yeah.
Early
No,
20s.
no way, man. She was like 19 at best. And
I had
he
a
was
look at it
on
when you
stage
pointed
with
it out.
my
I had a look at
friend, and you can see they're holding hands. And like I put it up on one of my videos a week ago, just saying like, man, as if this guy isn't a sex pest, like having like, and you can just see in the video he is like with her, but he doesn't want to say that he's with her, and they're holding hands and all that kind of stuff. Like it, man, it becomes a different story when you're fucking 50 and you're fucking with a fucking 20-year-old girl. To me, if you're 30 and you know, you have a different fucking situation or thing in life, just so I think the difference in life expectancy or fucking whatever is like 20, 25. What do you guys reckon?
Yeah, but
Years apart, or
if you're 50, Poppy, and you're with a 20-year-old or early 20s, if you both know it's just for fun and nothing serious, there's nothing wrong with it. You're two adults, right? So
Yeah, but
some
at the
kind of
end of the day,
relationship, yeah, I
he's
don't think
just using her for a fucking sex experiment to fucking get more views on his channel. It's not like he's going to be with her for fucking any time.
what's a sex experiment?
Well, I think on his channel there, it's gone now. He has deleted it. I've tried to recover it from my thing,
Who's that
but
on BBL's thing?
yeah,
Was it recently?
it's walked through with my friend. I don't remember her name, but she's like 19. Even if she is 19, you know. I've tried to look it up again.
Is it recently, Poppy, or no?
No,
Oh, it's an old one?
Years ago.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I reckon 2015.
Oh, that far back.
But he wants to call people sex pats and all this kind of shit. I showed it up on my channel a couple of weeks ago. I can't find it again now. But, you know, you can't call people sex pats when he's fucking. And you can see them holding hands, but he won't put the video camera up there so you can see them both holding hands.
So he's actually in love with a girl.
Oh, he's not in love with her. He's just using her.
No, but he was having
He's
sex
just,
with the girl, you think? Like, let the
he's a
mind
fucking
play.
sex pat. Hang on, let me fucking. I'll try and find it. It's just.
No, I don't want to see that shit, man. I'm just trying to accolade, like, so he actually had a girl, like, and that's why
Man,
he was going to rock guy.
He's had plenty of girls. He has a different girl every time he goes over there.
So he's worse than all of us.
Of course he is. Man, dude, he has a different fucking girl every time he goes over there.
I couldn't believe, mate. I couldn't believe. What are they, all these Facebook friends or something?
Yeah, and I think he says to them, get me, I'll put you on my live stream or whatever, and I'll fucking get some money at it. Like, and I'm a fucking sucker because I fucking donated to his fucking live stream because I thought it was going to Filipinos. I'd rather fucking donate to Dez's fucking live stream than his. He's a fucking piece of shit.
Don't be so hard on the old cunt, mate. Fucking let it ride. Let it ride. He is what he is, and you're a sucker he's a sucker salesman to you, and you're a decent bloke. So you got piled into it,
mate. The thing is, mate, you and me, I mightn't agree with what you say, and you mightn't agree with what I say, right?
Mate, I'll fight him if you want. I'll fight him if you want, and I'll put it on live stream, Bobby.
I'll
get my wife to film it. Pointing out his address. Tony Hutchinson said that he'd give me his address because I work over in Adelaide. Like, I work around the country. I got no fear, mate. I'll go there. I'll fucking scope him out and fucking smack him straight in the fucking face on the letterbox, mate. I'll put his head in the fucking letterbox, mate, if you want. But
he'll run you over with his electric bike.
I don't steal anything, mate.
No, he'll run you over with his electric bike.
Nah, he's got no balls. He's got no balls, the fucking little fury cunt, mate. So
yeah.
You can see I still got blue eyes, puppy.
Oh, they're absolutely stunning.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait. I'm into 16 beers. I'm ready to go now.
He's hit the magic number. Hey, the magic 16.
I've hit me top for fucking sitting down.
Hey,
but if we're
hey, Craig.
I'm good for a few more.
Craig, are you in the film now or what?
No, in Australia, mate. In Australia.
Oh, all right, man.
No, I've got, like I said, I've got everything in the Philippines, but because of that, so if we go over there, that's 2 weeks there, and then fly down to Samar another 2 weeks. Then when we come back, bullshit. We normally go there for like over the school holidays, pull the kids out early. So basically a week before and take them a week before they go back. So you get about 10 weeks.
So is your missus with you there or in the Philippines?
No, we're all here in Australia.
Oh, okay, cool.
But we got everything there, mate. Like, I got a 4-story house just on the water. It's only small. And, yeah. Hey, bakery, fishing boats, general stuff. Like, mate, I know more locals than my wife does.
No, you did more locals than your wife.
I've never touched one local because you know what, the pigeon, like, it's faster than the internet over there, even if you chat with the girl.
Yes, I know, yeah.
I'm better off dancing with like 65-year-old girls that are a little bit like than like a 20-year-old girl because the signal is so fast.
Yeah.
No, I don't even do that shit, mate.
And they'll have photo evidence.
And don't forget, mate, the 65-year-olds will probably take her teeth out.
Yeah.
Oh, mate, I'd be de-gutted fucking like when I was laying down. I'd be blind at 2 o'clock in the morning going to sleep. I'd be de-gutted like a chicken or a fucking pig, man. Fucking wake up in the morning. They'd stitch you back up so you could still walk to fall down the stairs. And then they'd say it was an accident.
You know it. Oh, shit.
No, you gotta love it. You gotta love it, mate. You gotta love it. That's why I like Poppy. I knew Tony before Poppy, but yeah. So normal life is normal life, mate. Like, you get on all these blow me channels, like, and this is how it really is, mate. It's not like that unless you've got money.
Yeah.
Throw the link out, Poppy. See who else wants to jump on.
Now, how's things going for you, Graham?
You know, the girls are always asking for a challenge. Okay, I'll throw $100 at one of the
I'm
girls
here for everybody.
if they go on Jeff's channel and start supporting the vaccine and everything else like that, and then let a guy do it and see what the reaction's going to be.
Well, we've seen that the other weekend when Lynn was on, mate. So
yeah, that's right, man. That's full on right there.
Yeah.
That's how much of a dick he is, right? He's only there for the girls, the show, and whatever, because all the guys on these fucking YouTube, sorry to say, they want to see the girls.
Of course.
So
Of course.
he
It's
knows
eye
that.
candy, mate.
He knows that. So he's pimping that out, right? So and I understand the girls, like they're making money from it, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like, you know. But that's what he's doing, because I bet you if one of us went on there and started doing that, we'd get fucking so knocked off there so fast it wouldn't be.
Hey,
you know,
I don't
I'd have to go
think,
buy another Tonka truck, right?
John, I don't think Des is on there. I think he's fucked off Des, and he's fucked off both of them.
They were on there last week, Poppy.
Yeah, they might go on their channel, the same as
How you going?
Hey, John.
Hey, John.
I don't think they're happy with him.
Oh, they can go and get fucked, mate. I got blocked off fucking JRB's channel too because he's a cocksucker. Yeah, he's a fucking cocksucker, mate. Isn't he?
Let's have a look at this if you can. Well, I'll put something on.
Like what I put in the comment earlier, and Des took it totally the way way wrong. So and I just let her vent. So
yeah, women, and that's why we're men and women are women, because women get it wrong and we get it. Here we go. Yes.
Well, see is this guy. He's built a house there, American bloke with 6 bedrooms.
Some buffalo.
Yeah.
With his wife, and she no longer wants anything to do with him. So she's like, I'm gonna sell your house and fuck you off, and there's nothing you can do with it.
that's why you don't buy a house there, man.
Well, he's toast.
Like some of us do survive there.
Yeah, well, it's horror stories everywhere, right?
Yeah, they're one. Like I say to my wife, she's one in 10 million. So there's 120 million in the Philippines. So she's 1 in 12. I just haven't met the other 11 yet.
It's one she doesn't snot you one, Craig, when you say that.
As well.
Yeah, but Craig, if she rolls over tomorrow and say, "Get the fuck out of the house," there's not much you
I
can
did
do
have
about
to
it.
box a couple and fucking on the side and a couple of concrete rocks.
See this bloke here? See the guy there? That's what more or less his wife has said to him, and he has 2 kids to her, so he's fucked.
Oh, there's
Loves his
the
kids.
washing machine girl.
Yeah.
Oh. She's so little there, Poppy. Did you put her on like a top and just spin her? Woo.
Hey guys, I got to tell you something. I found out something.
What'd you find out, John?
Frozen beef.
I reckon JLB is on meth.
He's on meth.
He's on meth.
He can't afford meth, John.
Yeah,
Well,
but you have a look at this, guys. Hang on. Let's just have a look at this video here.
What do you reckon?
This is the lifestyle that Filipinos live in there, and it's a upper class Filipino lifestyle. They have the ducks there. They have the meat, the eggs. You know, look at those fucking pigs.
Yeah, but they're selling the ducks and they're selling the pigs there, Poppy. That's how he's making money there.
Yeah, of course they are.
Yeah.
You have a look at me in a second.
Look, that pig's just as big as you, Poppy.
Hey, you know, when I look at this, I see Poppy.
Look.
I see Poppy integrating.
Fucking Poppy.
Poppy is integrating. He's integrating with the people.
What are you spitting up, Poppy? That's your breakfast, man. That's your bacon.
Yeah, of course it is. But
that's your pork chop.
Even look,
I think he's made his video like 38 times.
Hey, Poppy, you remember the last time I was on your channel and I was trying to explain myself and I couldn't quite because I was really pissed. And you said, "Oh yeah, I know what John means," and you explained it for me perfectly. And like when you go to Philippines, you integrate with the people, right? You do. You want to get to know the people, the culture, and all that. You want to make friends with Filipinos. And that's all I was trying to fucking say. And then they all fucking try to use it against me. You know, like I'm a fucking racist.
No.
I'm not a racist, mate.
That's not right. We all need to integrate with the Filipinos over there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I gotta watch Poppy
and the
Duck's
people that
videos.
talk like that are true fucking racist.
And I'll say to you, first up, I was the hardest to do it because when I went over there, I was like complaining about everything. You know, it was fucking crazy.
Yeah. Oh, but also as well, you know, your fucking heart goes out to some of these people, doesn't it? Your heart goes out. You know, you see these poor bastards on the fucking street and they're fucking living on their fucking bones of their fucking ass, and you're thinking, fuck me, you think I've got a bad life. Look at yours. You know? Doesn't it? Your heart goes out.
Yeah, it's really bad, man. Well, maybe I can try to do a video when I went over there, but man, I tried to give more money to people that didn't want it.
Yeah.
If that makes sense, like
then people that were asking for it.
Yeah, because there was a lot of fucking haggling fuckers. Like,
I think this guy every day, every time I walk out of this fucking hotel, right, it was a sleazy hotel, and he come past in his little push bike, right, goes, oh, you know, 100 pesos, I'll give you a lift anywhere. I'm like, no, man, no. Anyway, the next day, he's there again, 100 pesos, anywhere, I'll go. And I'm like, I just gave him like a couple of 100 pesos. He goes, where you want to go? Where you want to go? I said, nowhere, man. I said, that's just for you. Just leave me alone. And he just gave me this really big smile, and that smile was worth every single penny of it, right? And it's fuck all. It's only like $5, right? It's $5. It's fuck all. But that smile was worth $1 million that he gave me, you know, because I told him, I said, I don't want to go anywhere. That's just for you, just to leave me alone, you know, just have a good day, man, you know. and that smile he gave me was just like, it was fucking. It's really hard to explain.
Yeah, well, they're all out there, man. It's fucking. It's hard, man.
Yeah, he just couldn't believe it. I gave him money, but I didn't want nothing for it. There you go. There's some money. Fuck off. You know, and I didn't mean fuck off. I was just meant there's some money. Just okay. I appreciate you fucking.
Here's where I went with me mate.
You don't get it all.
And everywhere I went, she was so beautiful, man. The girl that I got, I can't explain that, but
Oh, she just wanted.
girl.
She just wanted a bit of loving, man. That's all she wanted. A bit of loving.
Well, at the end of the day, you do fall in love with them. Like, you know, they're absolutely stunningly beautiful. How can't you fall in love with a girl?
Especially when she's sucking the chrome off your pipe, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And no, but hey, see, her love and your love was two completely different things. I mean, your love was her, right? Her love was.
Can I just say something there?
Her love is over convenience.
Oh yeah, yes.
Sorry to say, but part of it is.
Yeah, sorry to break the bubble.
When I was with her, I'd say.
Yeah, you was in fantasy land.
Say 30 days out of we were together, I would say 10 days we were having sex.
Yeah, and you was like you like in fantasy land, like you
10 days, 30? What are you talking about?
You got like a model.
I'm just trying to say I wasn't banging the fuck out of her ass every night. Like it was.
Well, hey, I'm gonna send Go and Jeff vibrating eggs for Christmas.
I'm gonna send them chocolate ones for Easter. So they can melt in their assholes.
I love your work. Yeah, that's cool, man. Yeah, you're ahead of me.
And I'm a cheap cunt. I'm not sending ones with batteries already. Buy your own fucking stinking batteries.
Yeah. And I love it, wouldn't they? They just use them up until the batteries go dead.
These little fellas are really nice to eat. No, they're not nice to eat,
But you know what, Poppy? If you and Mary Grace don't work out for some reason and you're over there, man, just go crazy. Just have fun.
No. Hey, Mike, don't even go there, man.
Why?
No, because
Let us show you how we run a successful business using stock footage. Go to artgrid.io.
When I hear unlimited.
Oh shit! I gotta write this shit down.
I know Poppy and Mary Grace are going to work out well.
No, I'm just saying if it doesn't, right?
It will.
So
I can't see why it wouldn't. There's no reason why it wouldn't.
No, that's right.
You know, There's no reason why I wouldn't.
They'll be both passed out every day.
Hey, come on. We all get the shits on sometimes.
Oh
we
yeah,
all,
I know. I'm just having.
I have a bad day. You have a bad day. The woman has a bad day. Okay, fuck it. Who cares?
Yeah.
But you get over it, right? Pretty
No,
quick.
I'm just saying. Mary Grace is a good girl. I've talked to her, and on Messenger and stuff like that, and even before, her and her other friend there, I've talked to her personally. Off this, and she's a good girl. So yeah, she's kind of crazy and wild, but that's good.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, if it doesn't work out, like God forbid it doesn't, then
Yeah.
he's over there, then have fun.
Yeah, but the way I'm
don't be
saying it
scared
is
of your
like,
shadow and just have some fun.
The way
Right,
I'm saying it is that they've been together for this long. There's nothing that's going to split them up because
That's
they're
right.
going to be good for each. They'll be good for each other.
No, I'm hoping it works out for them.
Yeah, and probably already fucking learned. Listen, don't go for the fucking young, pretty ones because they're fucking useless. Go for the fucking older ones that are a bit more mature.
Yeah, and if you're going after the young ones, just tag them, bag them, man. Just keep moving.
Yeah.
Pump them and run. Pump it and run. Pump it and run.
I mean, who wants to do that? I mean, fuck me. At our age, who wants to do that shit?
I can't say pump and dump. That sounds like your vac truck or something.
At 85, who wants to do that shit? Nah, I'm just kidding.
Who's 85?
No, I'm just kidding.
Fuck, if I'm 85 and I can get it up, man, that's all I want to do. Fuck that. Why do you want to be settled down with somebody? I think you're muted, Craig, so.
I haven't muted him, so.
No, I think he muted himself.
Look, for me and MG.
Hey, Poppy.
Look,
Poppy.
Hang on a second, Craig. For me and MG, I've done the young girl over there in the Philippines. MG and me have a really good rapport.
Yes.
Together. Yes, I'm a little bit of a knockabout bloke. And maybe she is the same. But we'll just see what happens when we meet and
perfect.
what goes on.
Perfect. It's perfect.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh,
I'm not.
your
I'm
missus
not
fixing your
saying.
shit, Craig.
Look.
No, I had my motorbike running.
Oh.
Of course you do. You probably have fucking 3 motorbikes, fucking 10 boats, and the fucking 3 houses in the Philippines, and fucking this and that.
You should have
I'm just a normal boy, Poppy.
You should have your speedboat going there, Craig.
Yeah, I gotta see that.
On the white.
I know that. Number. But I'm thinking about actually building one of those little speedboats over there. But it's a bit hard for a 102 kilo bloke to go racing.
Hey, Poppy.
Yeah.
You know I got fucking asshole from Jeff's as well.
Well, everybody has. Anybody that goes a different opinion than him, you getting that? Oh yeah. Shut up.
No. Apparently, I'm a racist. I'm not actually a racist. But remember that talk we had that time about fucking. I was trying to say something about Indians. And you said, "Oh no. Oh, the Indians are what Johnny's trying to say is like that." Remember that time? I was pissed off my head. Remember that time?
Yeah, well, we're all murderers.
Yeah, and they're trying to use that against me. Yeah, and what a piece of shit. You know, that's a piece of shit, isn't it? Isn't that a piece of shit?
Yeah, well, saying that, we all have to have our separate opinion on here, and let's Craig, let him go. Craig's going on there.
Mate, he's got a self-opinionated arsehole.
Yeah.
Everyone's got one.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah,
there
and
you go.
I'm too sexual for Jeff, so.
There you go.
Mike, I wouldn't go that far.
Well, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, that's all you do. You come on here and you berate the women and stuff, talk about sex and all that shit. Fuck that.
Well, there's no women on here now, so something must be going on.
Yeah, and another thing that makes me laugh about that fuckwit is that, oh, you're just trying to come onto my channel and crack onto my women. I was like, what?
His women.
Your women? He thinks they're all his women.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Well, they are, because they all call him Daddy and fucking Papa Jeff and all that kind of crap.
Yeah. Wow. God. Yeah.
Mate, I can have about.
I shake my head. I shake my head.
Any girlfriend I dated over in the Philippines or here or whatever, Filipina, as soon as you're my daddy or you're my whatever boss, fuck you. You throw that shit out the window. You don't call me that.
Yeah, it just turns it off.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, but see, that's where you're using your Western interpretation.
I know, Graham. I know there's a reason for it, but to me, they're looking at you as a higher up than them. If I'm dating you, we're equal,
it's a
right?
term of endearment.
Huh?
It's just simply a term of endearment.
Yeah,
I know how they're meaning it, but to me, it's not right. So.
Yeah, good shot, Daddy. Good shot,
You're
Daddy.
using your Western values instead of understanding their intention. You're using your intentions, which are not relative.
No, because their intention is because the guy is the boss. That's why they call him daddy and this and that. And to me, that's bullshit. So to me, I'm bringing women back down to our level, not bringing.
I don't know why you're calling it bullshit, because a matter of fact, that's how it is.
Well, I know that's how it is.
No. I wouldn't go that far, Graham. I'd say because I don't reckon too many call you daddy. I reckon they might call you sir. That would be about as far as it goes. There wouldn't be many that calls you daddy.
Oh,
there's
also Daddy Mike, or people Daddy Jeff and all that kind of crap. They're like,
when they say that as a Filipino, it's a term of endearment.
Well, I know what you mean.
Ask Craig. Craig, help me out.
No. There's a few other channels out there that some of the wives actually call their dad daddy. And I asked my wife, like, what the fuck's that about, man? Like, fucking, and she's like, I don't know. It's basically like not smallpox, but it's like they think something totally different. They haven't matured enough. And that's what they call like daddy to gain something that they think they're gaining, but the poor bloke, he's just getting sucked in like big time.
Yeah.
So it's like what's happening to Jeff. They all call him daddy, and we look at it like as like
you got daddy issues.
Yeah, we look at it like fuck. It's all right when my daughter calls me dad, but if she called someone else daddy, I'd be like fucking just slapping her ass like fucking you wake up to yourself, girl. And when you've got a fully mature lady doing that, it's like, mate, it's not in the Filipino style really. They're becoming westernized suck. No decent lady in the Philippines would ever call you daddy. So sorry to like a few of those girls on these live streams, and it's only because certain people are feeding them something that they think they're getting fed, but no, it's not right.
No, he's on the money. This boy's on the money. He's
I
on
think
money.
if someone's calling you daddy, it's because of authority, not because of endearment.
You're probably right there, Mike. But I've never heard it like in villages or in Manila, Cardi, anywhere.
yeah.
No one calls you daddy.
No.
I wouldn't say authority. I would say money.
I've never
It's money
heard.
orientated. That's been believed.
I've never heard, and I have Filipino friends here in Canada. Their wives do not call their husband daddy if they're like a Filipino couple. They don't call each other daddy or mommy or something like that, or daddy. The wife doesn't call her daddy,
And hey, guys, you
They
guys
just do that to a foreigner, a foreign. That's the
You
only
guys
time they do it to a foreign. They don't do it to another. No.
I'm living here. I hear it every day. I hear it from my neighbours every day.
That they're calling their husband daddy?
Yeah, yes. But it doesn't mean what it means to a Western person. It has a different connotation.
Yes, I know what you mean. Like I'm not arguing with you what on the meaning of it there, right? I'm just saying myself in a relationship, if a girl called me that, I would tell her, have a conversation. No, you don't call me that. You're like, I'm not your daddy. I'm not your authority. We're on the same level. We're dating, we're in a relationship, You call me babe, you call me dickhead, you call me whatever, but you're not calling me, boss or daddy.
I think it's Graham with the kangaroo.
You can try that.
What's that, Graham?
You can try that.
Kangaroo.
But what you're doing is you're discounting her culture.
No, I'm not.
When you do that,
no, I'm not.
When you do that, no, you're trying to enforce your culture over her culture.
No, I'm not.
And
I'm not.
That's where these discrepancies occur, right? Particularly with the men, because the men say, "Oh, I'm a Westerner," and for my entire life, Daddy meant a different thing to you. So therefore, we're going to take my interpretation over your interpretation. That's where trouble starts. So guys have to be careful with that.
It never got into trouble for me because as long as you have an open conversation with somebody and they respect you and you respect each other, it's going to work itself out. So.
Well,
no, but you just said that you're going to take your interpretation over hers. That's not
I tell her I understand what she's saying and stuff like that, but
Well, you don't want to call you daddy.
Why do you call me daddy?
It's going to make it cold, isn't it? It's going to make
Why
it feel like
do you call me daddy?
He's asking a Filipina, why do you call me daddy? That's going to have no logic to this.
Because we're a couple. Is that right? Okay, thank you, man.
So what was the interpretation out of that?
When they are new, babe or darling, but when they are married,
Somebody has COVID.
Okay. This is too much information, Mike. Well done, Mike. Well done.
Hey, are you fucking eating on this panel? Get off my fucking panel if you're eating it, dumb what?
What did you come up with?
John, you got three pockets, mate. You're right.
Who's making some noise?
It's me.
Oh,
fuck! I'm bashing the panel.
Hey, Brad. I'm thinking of getting a fucking DR fucking 400 because I mean, if you can go all the way up to fucking
shit, Poppy.
If you can go all the way up to the fucking top of Australia, then all the way back down in one of them, I reckon that must be a good fucking bike.
Well, let's start at the beginning. Why would you want to travel all the way up there and all the way back again?
No boy,
What's the purpose of
Suzuki
that?
boy, I like it, mate.
Oh,
You
I
okay,
don't know.
Bobby, or what?
You gotta listen to the reviews, man. You gotta listen to the people that have done it. You know, people that have fucking done it. You know,
I've done the reviews, mate. I've ridden a fucking DRZ dirt bike from Sydney to Brisbane, Cape York, all
Yeah.
the way through dirt
Platinum.
bike trails and done that. And then I've ridden it from
Yeah, and I'm
Queensland.
thinking that must be a pretty good fucking bike, eh? To be able to do
I've
that.
ridden it from Queensland, the most northern part of Australia, to the most southern part of Australia. Took me 16 days, 16 hours on dirt bike to ride that fucking ride.
Mate,
Yeah.
16 hours on the fucking dirt bike to do what I done.
It's got to be a pretty good fucking bike, and it didn't die on you, right? The bike kept going.
Oh, she was pretty much a piece of shit after I got it back to where I lived.
She was fucked. She was fucked, was she?
Mate, you tried to do fucking what is it? Like over 7,000 kilometers on a dirt bike in 30 days.
Yeah, yeah. I took a fucking.
The dirt bike, even if it is a DRZ 400,
just chilling you,
and
mate. Just chilling you.
I took this fucking beautiful bike.
some of the places that I took it to, I went 220 220 kilometers through desert and sand and stuff with no places like that you could stop at. Like it was 220 kilometers through sand and uh, eruptions or whatever. Like, and there was no places that you could stop to get fuel or water or food or anything like that we went through. And we come through the other side of it, and there was like a river that was like about 6 foot deep, and we had to ride through that at 6 foot deep.
You ain't gonna get through that, are you?
channel.
No
Look,
way.
after you've gone through, you know, we went through that
Poppy, you
place.
guys got
That was
Hondas over there?
over 220 kilometers worth of sand ruts, deep things we couldn't get
It's hard
through. We
terrain
had
over
to
here, boy.
help each other, all those kind of stuff. And we lasted one day. We ate all other people's food, water, stuff like that, and then we went for another 120 to 150 kilometers, full of ruts, food.
Dude, I used to own a GSX 650 twin.
And you hit 280 kilometers an hour at the best.
And I went through fucking I traveled all the way from fucking Broome to Darwin and to fucking from Darwin to fucking Brisbane and that fucking thing. And I tell you what, man, I even dropped a fucking tailpipe, one of my fucking tailpipes going through a fucking creek. You know?
Yeah, but
Fitzroy River, man.
you're not gonna do the Starkey track. We went down the
Oh, I never
Starkey
did.
track.
I never did a sucky fucking truck, man. I was doing fucking dirt road, man.
The
road. I was
Starkey
doing
track
these
is
fucking
one of the
roads
hardest tracks
covered in water.
in Queensland. We went down. Then we went down the Crow track as well. But
Hey,
the
I love
Starkey
bikes.
track
I
is
love bikes.
one of the
Don't worry,
hardest that you'll do.
I love bikes, man. Don't worry, I love bikes. But I haven't done the fucking sucky track, whatever you want to call it.
The Starkey track. Starke.
Starkey track.
Starkey track.
Come on, Bobby, put the screen on instead of you so we can see other people's facials if they're coming. Fuck, then I'm going to start telling some stories.
Oh yeah, we get some fucking stories, man.
Story
Rather
time.
than fucking bullshit you get from JLBs. Oh, the COVID's fuck. Yeah, fuck. Now the fucking vaccine.
I was trying to get away from his story. He's got no fucking story.
Oh man, it's like fuck me. That's why we get on YouTube, isn't it? To get away from all that bullshit, and then that cunt's just fucking raving on about it. Yeah, it's all crap.
You guys got Honda bikes over there?
Hey?
You guys got Honda bikes
that,
over
Mike?
there? Hondas.
Motorbikes?
Yeah, Hondas, yeah.
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 Well, not the gold wings, mate.
Oh, okay.
I love the gold wings. What's wrong with the gold wings?
Fucking Ulysses
They got
rider.
the heating, they got the heating, they got the radios, they got the fucking everything. They got the trailers. Oh.
Jesus Christ, mate, you've been on too much on Google.
Oh, I was,
I haul for Honda up here in Canada, and I got a smoking deal on a bike, so I just wanted a small bike for the city, just kick around when I'm not working, right? So.
Oh, you gotta be careful, man, because you know what I mean? There's only one chance. Like when you fuck off of, if you have a prank on a bike with a car, it's pretty well, you're probably gonna come undone. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, for sure.
So even when you're going through a green light, you got to look out. You got to look left and right, because there might be someone going through a fucking red light. And if they hit you,
but it's a proven fact that like truck drivers are better motorcycle drivers because we're more aware already. Do you know what I mean? Because we're used to the long combination, right? So we're more aware. So not saying nothing's going to happen. You can't predict the future.
Not only that, Mike, but they've already proven that country drivers are better than fucking city drivers.
I wouldn't go that far.
Yeah. Why? Because you know how to cut through a field, or what? Is that why? Fucking let's cut through the field.
No,
country drivers pull out on the highway out of like a 50 side street into 100, and they still sit on 60 because they think they're speeding.
Yeah, country drivers don't know how to fucking merge.
Nah.
Nowhere.
They're still fucking torn while they're fucking going.
Oh, yeah, that's fucked up, man. No,
what are you talking about, John Quinn? You're full of shit, you fucking idiot. What the fuck? Take that shit and fuck off.
I'm sure he's got like a great gray hat.
I find country drivers are better drivers than fucking city drivers because they are used to driving at high speeds, right? They drive at high speeds. They're quick with their reactions. And when they get to the city, that's when they're not so good, right?
What are you talking about, man? All the country roads are full of potholes and shit. Like gravel roads.
Tractor boys.
And that's why you go faster over them. The faster you go, better it is. The slower you go, you feel every bump.
Mate, I missed the whole conversation before. I was
That's
thinking
like-
about sides. Like red is go, green is go, and then like the whole thing, man. You wonder why the cops never chase you, fuckers. You're going too fucking slow. I lost my whole tempo on the story.
Yeah, you did. That's all
That's
right.
like banging a fat chick. Just pump once and ride the wave, right? Is that like country driving or what?
No. That's actually better. That's actually better riding than fucking country blokes out here in Australia. But you probably get more entertainment out of a fat girl than a country driver.
No, don't be like that. Don't be like that. That's mean. Don't be mean. 'Cause we've got some really good women here. We've got some beautiful women here in Australia. We really do. We really do. But unfortunately, most of them are taken. And but you know what I mean? Hey, if you're a good bloke, you get a woman, no worries. But like fuckwits like some of these fucking losers on YouTube channels, they can't get a fucking woman in their own country. You know what I mean? You know, they can't. They cannot. And like fuckwits that are already living there in fucking the Philippines, they're either criminals, they're not allowed back into the country, and they don't want to fucking show their identity. Why?
Oh, mate, take it easy. Take it easy. Don't go throwing up at everyone.
Hey?
Take it easy. Don't go throwing off at everyone. Everyone's got a story.
That's right.
I'm not throwing it off at everyone. I'm just saying.
No,
Now, there's
just general.
there's
just
beautiful
general
women
level.
everywhere. Right? If you want to choose a, you know, you fucking doesn't matter where your woman comes from. You know?
That's why I wasn't on any live streams last weekend, because I was getting some all weekend. So don't need to go to the Philippines just to get a woman. So
No, I know. You know, and that's what I'm saying. It's like a lot of these fuckers, you know, they're like that. And I was like, oh, come on, boys. You know, you calm down a bit. You know?
yeah, just look at me. I'm funny and charming.
Yeah. Well, I'm the best you could ever meet. You know?
You're not my taste. You're not my taste, Mike. So you're safe with the girls.
Yeah. Where's your gay pride? Where's your gay pride? You know, gay pride.
That's right.
Yeah. But yeah, make me sick. Some of these people.
If nobody likes my cup of tea, man, I'll get a coffee down the road. That's the way I look at it.
Nah, hey, these dudes, a lot of these dudes are just exploiters. You know, like Gary Glitters. You know, remember Gary Glitter?
Yeah.
Hmm.
No, to me,
Yeah.
I think the world is making too many snowflakes out there. So
Yeah. Oh yeah, you always make me laugh, Mike. So you know, I ain't got a problem with you, and you
well,
know,
that's why I come on here to, that's why we come on here to have fun, joke around, and talk about the Philippines and our ventures and stuff. I'm not saying I'm an expert. I've only been over there 5 times. I'm still learning shit,
Hey,
But if I can use my experience to help somebody that's never been there before, or whatever, not saying my way is the highway and whatever. No, fucking figure it out on your own. Like I'm telling Poppycock.
We all like share a bit, and
like I hope him and Mary Grace work out. But if it doesn't, he's there. Have fun. That's all I'm saying.
No, he will.
Mate, I'd never give advice to anyone to go to the Philippines or what to do. Not one bit of advice. Just go there. That's probably it. And that's as far as it goes.
Yeah.
I won't tell you what to do or how to succeed, because every person in life, in everything, every personality, doesn't matter on this screen, the whole world, man, no one has an idea about like how you think or do something, interact with something, but it's different for every personality. So
yeah, everybody has their own impression about everything, right?
yeah.
So,
Mate, I
like,
could go and say, like, fuck man, you can do this and go to this bar and blow out over there and then fucking go to this island there. Mate, it's not for everyone and anyone.
No.
Unless you're rolling and happy and feeling the vibe, that's how you go. So it's like Bobby's video, bit of a bike ride.
well, like Poppy said, when he first went over there and he was walking around Angeles and going to the bars and stuff, he felt bad for the girls. Well, why do you feel bad? That's their job. That's why they're there. That's, like, yeah, you feel bad. They might have to do something like that, but that's life. They're living their life. Why is it any bad? So,
How's it? Hey, mate, what's your name again? Sorry, I keep asking.
Who?
David, Phil. Phil, you David.
Phil. All right. Hey, Phil, man.
Jim Beam.
I know where you're coming from, dude.
Captain Morgan.
And Phil, hey, I know as well as you know, you can get a woman in your own country, right? You can.
Fucking not a chance. Not a chance.
Come on.
I had them all up until I was 33. They're all gone now.
Don't talk shit. Don't talk shit. You can. Don't talk shit.
Oh, God. Fuck, can't even tell a true story and you still don't believe me. Fuck me, you cunts are fucking hurt me, mate, I'll tell you.
You know
you don't
what?
want to make me in real, mate. Because you'd be asleep before I was fucking starting to wake up.
Yeah, look at Craig's face. He looks like the most innocent guy in the world. He would never lie to us.
Oh, don't worry. If I have a total shave, mate, I'm fucking like a newborn baby. I dropped 20 years, mate.
Oh.
But you know what I mean, don't you? You know what I mean? You know, there's heaps of girls that will want you in your own country. You know? It's so fucking true. And the same with you, Mike. And the same with fucking, I don't know, maybe sometimes with me. I don't know, just maybe sometimes. But, you know, it's just these other fuckwits. They can't get it fucking, they got to go over there and exploit these women, right? And then they think they're kings. Fuck off. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Fuck off. Because we are the actual kings. Because we can get women in our own country if we want.
Well, we can get women anywhere we want. I think it's just some of us, we're just more selective now, right? So
yeah,
we're not just going to grab any fucking chick out there and get our rocks off, right? We can do that, but
exactly.
There's so much shit out there, you know.
Mm-hmm.
This Jojo Bobo, the last comment he's got there, old drunk simp losers, mate. Mate, you see this?
Yeah.
It's a white finger that fucking fits right up your fucking mate. If you ask someone, jump up and have a go, mate. That's what I like. Like, mate, I might be able to drink, but don't worry. I can drink all day, party every day, and still keep going. And you'd never understand. So Jojo Bobo, Larry, Curly, and Mo. Ha ha. Fuck, mate. You're the type of bloke, mate, I'd chuck a brown eye at, but you'd probably try and poke me through the screen to fucking put your finger up my ass. Fuck you.
Hey, nah.
I haven't even started, mate. Fucking I'm like 18 into it now. I'm fucking ready to go.
No, he's you know,
he's probably a JLB super fan, so
fucking
I think
whatever.
he's a bit of a racist person. That one.
Oh, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit who he is.
No, he's a copy.
He's a racist.
Sticks and stones may break my bones. but my dip
He's a
will break
racist.
your
and he's-
backside.
racist
Sorry,
and he's
mate.
a-
I throw rocks through fucking people's windows and drive cars
Oh,
through them
fuck.
too.
Well, he's just I heard him say that
Yeah, that's right. Me and
he says some bad stuff. He says some bad stuff. But
don't worry, John. Yeah,
I'm not-
I admit I pay for it when his mother comes over and I pay for her. So, and
No,
his sister.
Pedro's got an 18
You
inch
wouldn't pay
strap
for
on.
it. You wouldn't pay for it, man. You wouldn't. Pay
No,
for it.
I'd never.
That's like about. We're gonna find the camera on the good end or the bad end. 18 inch.
We're men
On
in
you,
life.
Pedro.
We're men in life. We're always paying for it. We're stopping to get them a fucking Starbucks, or we're stopping to buy dinner or whatever. We're paying for it. So,
Mate, you see the lip, and you see the nose and the scars on there. They're from dodging, brother. Not Dodge in America. From where the Dodge ran over me.
oh, me, I got the skid marks on my nose from eating pussy too fast. So,
Oh, that's where I get this from. Used to be a lot thicker, but not so much of that now.
yeah, I can't. I don't wear that anymore because you walk around smelling like pussy your face, so you're always walk around with a heart on because you smell pussy all the time.
It's called the lick for later. The lick for later.
Yeah, I know.
Hey guys, we're having a bit of fun on that, but now I got this fuckwit in the fucking background calling me a fucking this and that, but I would love to tell him about him being a racist because he thinks that every fucking Filipino is stupid, and he thinks that Filipinas are fucking scammers or gold diggers, right? And he's living in the Philippines, so. How you gonna fucking answer that one?
Which one are we talking about? This Pedro?
This is shit little Jojo fucking dog.
Oh, Jojo.
And you got the fucking audacity to call me a fucking racist. You're the fucking racist, you dog. That's why he calls me a racist because he knows it. He's a fucking racist. Yeah. See, I've got him right there. Oh, yeah, go on, answer that one. You little fucking wanker. You get some cocksuckers on this fucking YouTube, don't you?
I know, eh? Got IQ of 70, huh? I'm gonna probably this year I'll probably make 500 grand. So
you have to feed them to what they've got to do, mate.
Oh, I don't care.
Fucking mate. Fucking
mate, I like feeding people.
Oh, people just try to get you riled up and whatever, just to.
Oh, they do it. They do it to me.
Yeah.
It's just a troll thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not winter in Australia, so you don't get rolled up in the blanket. That's fucking over a little bit of comment.
Yeah, but
stay fucking a little bit fucking warm.
Yeah, but the funny thing is he's the fucking troll. He's the one that thinks that every fucking Filipino is stupid, and every Filipino is either fucking a scammer or a fucking gold digger. This cunt, right? And he's having a go at me about calling Indians dogs, because they don't assimilate in our country. All right, doesn't mean I don't like them. I just said that fucking Indians don't seem to assimilate in our country. And we've got 600,000 of the fuckers here. Right? Doesn't mean I'm racist.
No, don't go over the top, mate. It's all right.
Yeah, I got a few friends that are Indian, so don't matter to me.
Yeah, no, not even talking about
I like Indians too. I like him as well. See, you get me the wrong way. I'm just saying the ones I've met, I've never really, we've never really bonded.
Hey, Indians are good people, man. Gets me out of a paired when I can't drive home.
I don't know.
Trying to
And
make you laugh, John.
my
Relax.
daughter's gone to sleep. Like she's got we got one of these Indian taxi drivers that we always call. My daughter's got like a real funny call for it.
Yeah.
And like every time that we order a taxi, she's like, "Is it going to be this bloke?" I'm like, "I don't know. Check it out." Like, and she's like a fucking classic, man. She throws off like full Aussie slang, like about. I think sometimes she's a little bit racist because I say like, "Wait, pull it up a bit, like don't be like that." But
Well, I just met some cunts of Indians in my time, right? I met some cunts of Indians in my time, and and this fucking little fuckwit wanted to call me a fucking racist, right? Right? Hey, you little fucking dog!
I'm not racist. I got a 70-inch color TV. How's that
I'll
racist?
charge you $40,000. I'll charge you $40,000, you little fucking cunt. You can come into Australia, right? This is what an Indian will do to you, right? This is what I know. Don't you know that? Are you so much? Oh, I'm a racist. You know what? You're a racist because you're the one that hates fucking Filipinos. You hate Filipinos. You reckon all Filipinos are fucking stupid, and you reckon all fucking Filipinos are fucking either dumb, scamming, or gold diggers. So fuck you. Don't ever call me a racist, you fucking little fucking
Hey,
dog.
what are you doing?
Oh, we're the bottom of the YouTube channel. Oh, wow.
Chat. No, he's a fuckwit. And what I'm saying to you boys, you know it's true. You know exactly what I'm saying is fucking true.
We just speak the truth here.
This cunt must be an Indian. Maybe he's an Indian. I don't know. I don't know what he is. How many Indian good mates you got? Come on, tell me.
Nah, none. I don't even know the neighbour across the road, and I think he's Indian. But no defence to him. He mows his grass and he does his own thing, so let him go.
Oh.
His wife looks pretty hot, but in the gym gear.
John and Craig's in a sexual relationship. Wow. I never knew, guys.
I don't even know who John is.
John Quinn, the guy in the panel here.
Oh, the bloke with the emoji of the coconut
Sand.
trees.
Yeah.
What a fuckwit.
Mate, why would you worry? I'm a bald chimp that drags my knuckles. That's all
John,
right.
you like ladyboys?
Who? Me?
Yeah.
Hey, boss. I used to think I was a racist. I used to think all Belgians are fucking stupid. But then I realized it's just fucking you. Right? It's just you, man. It's just you. You're fucking stupid.
Let it out, John. Let it out.
Yeah. Nah. Because there's a.
Oh, Poppy's blocked.
Oh. Somebody's in the background. So where's your missus, Craig?
About 4 foot away, laying on the couch.
Oh, geez.
She ain't
show
gonna
her.
fly and fuck you about anything, but Reggie,
you should show her off.
Fucking, this is not a channel for fucking like thing.
Yes,
it's
it
for
is.
a young fella.
He's a bumfucker. He's a bumfucker. He's a great bumfucker.
Now look
Hey,
at his,
there's kids on, John.
Look at his rat's tail, what?
What the hell? Trying to make him look like Billy Cyrus or what?
Any of you fuckers.
Oh, his internet cut out. Your internet
Mate,
cut out.
fucking throw off at me, mate. Like, just have a go. He's got like fucking hair that goes halfway down his back that we plait. He's a fucking biker already at fucking like, how old are you now, mate? 9. No, you're actually only 8. No.
You don't know how old your kid is there, Craig?
Nah, fucking how would I know, mate? They grow so fast.
Your wife tells you, okay, it's the kid's birthday. Oh shit, okay.
No, he always tells you like fucking when it's coming.
And then you got this fuckwit, fucking boss saying shit. He's fucking useless. He's just a bully. He picks on girls, and then you got Gogo. He picks on girls as well. Yeah, they just pick on girls.
Hey, Two Beers, what's up?
They're trying to pick on me now, but hey, boys, you're not gonna win this war because.
Going to get off him. That dipshit. What a fuckwit.
Which one? Which one? Which one in the comments, Bobby?
He's obviously
the guy on the panel. I think he's talking about.
Oh no, let him have his rant, mate. As long as you're in the background controlling it.
Yeah, guys are going at him, Poppy. So he's just.
It is what it is. I'm not gonna we're dealing with it.
Are you gonna be on Sunday, Poppy, or what?
If you guys want me to.
What was that, mate?
Come on Sunday, I will. I will come on Sunday.
Yeah, don't overdo it, mate. Just leave it for once a week and then just have a go at it and see what happens.
Yeah, or you got something to get off your chest and whatever, you know.
Yeah, if you got a topic to pull up and have a go at, yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Get people in. Like you still got your second girlfriend in there, and Pedro the Great, and Jojo Bobo, which could be anyone. Like, mate, like
Tatiana's here. Oh, Tatiana.
Mike's always good for value to have a conversation with. We haven't even touched base yet, like to get in some serious stuff, like about the Philippines or just life or fishing.
What, Craig? You said I bring value to a channel? Oh, thanks, Craig. Oh,
mate, you do.
You're gonna make me cry. You're gonna make me cry.
Oh, fucking suck it up with a box of tissues, mate. Fucking put it under your pillow after. It is what it is.
No, I'm just. You're just here for fun, man. Good laugh.
Yeah, no, that's what it is. Bobby doesn't take anything to heart until he fucking gets his second feelings, and by that time he's fucking blind and he's gone to sleep. So
yeah, I don't care. I don't care if 5 people think I'm a dipshit and the other 5 think I'm funny. I don't give a shit. Doesn't really bother me. So,
mate, I'm more worried that my wife will cut me off, fucking that I can't use a live stream.
just tell her to come talk to me, then she'll see I'm harmless, so she knows you won't get into trouble. So,
mate, I got a small knife. I just cut your balls off and your cock off at the same time, and fucking a little slit from the front to the back or the back to the front. We're all good, mate. So. Don't worry about that. That's all in an afternoon's chat in real life.
Jeez. That was weird. I had the same conversation with my ex-wife one day. She cut my nuts off.
Nah, she was only talking about it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a different sort of bloke to that, mate.
All right.
Oh, a bit more fun-loving to how to introduce the product. It's like when you kill a sheep or kill a pig or kill a cow. It's all fun-loving until it actually happens and the blood splatters over everyone, and then they think, "Oh, is that how it really happens?"
So you're saying you're psychotic? Is that what you're saying, Craig?
Mate, I'd have to check with my other mate what that word means.
Oh, okay. You don't mind if the blood and guts all splatters on you?
No, it's hard to clean out of the hair, but as long as you do it pretty quick, it's
Yeah,
all right. I'm just a normal bloke, mate. I'm like Poppy. That's why I like Poppy. He's a pretty normal sort of fella. So he's come through the ranks, but he just can't hold it. And I haven't built it up yet to fucking understand truly, like, have a conversation with everyone, like a mental conversation. You can read the chat and fucking read all these other fuckers, mate. Like I said, I built a house in the Philippines. We've got fishing boats there. I've got everything there, mate. Most people look at you like you're a fucking joker. Not at all, mate. Not at all. So, I'm not like most others. So, but I haven't built a business there, like a big business yet. So,
Oh, you won't be able to.
Oh, you're back, John?
You won't be able to build a big business there yourself unless you got your missus and that, you know.
Oh, mate, you can't educate me. Like I say, I've been going there for a long time and done all this shit, mate.
I wouldn't want a big business there
Oh,
anyway.
I know you can do it as well, but you got to fucking make sure you obviously got a woman you can trust, hey? Oh yeah.
That's a good one, Craig.
She might have a wife like this she can actually trust.
Yeah, it's the other way around, right?
I try to get me missus to take her shirt off. What the fuck?
These fucking stupid cunts that fucking watch us and that, they go, oh, they can't even get a woman in their own country, right? So they got to go there and pay for it, and then they fucking have to have a go at us, because we can get it anywhere we want. But we want a woman like that because we know that they're good women, right? If you get a good one, it's a good one, right? It's a good one. If you got a good one, it's a fucking good one. It's not like you get here, but they're fucking all up themselves and shit.
I got to get another beer. I think I'm on about 22 now.
Well, about 25 should be about right.
Got to pull up your pants there, Craig.
Ought to go back downstairs again and get some more.
And we got the fucking.
Poppycock's making me tired. Fucking getting on this stream. It's not going to work out for tomorrow too well.
We got some sex pats in the. Hey, would you call yourself a sex pat? Come on.
What's that? What's a sex pat?
that's a person that just goes there to fuck anything he can find. Right?
Mate, when I was like about 25, I met an 11X driver fucking, and he said that he fucked a lamb on the side of the road. And I was like, fuck you, mad motherfucker. Like,
yeah.
And this is in Australia, not in New
Fucking
Zealand.
He fucked a lamb on the road. A dead lamb on the side of the road. And I reckon half these fuckwits in the chat, man, are sex pets. Because they would fuck a fucking half dead lamb on the side of the road. Honestly, they're fucked in the head, these cunts. Honestly, they're fucked in the head. They are fucked in the head.
Yeah, but what guy's not going to the Philippines thinking about pussy?
No one.
Really? What one guy?
Every bloke's going there for that.
Yeah, to meet a girl, to get in a relationship, it all comes down to pussy. I don't care how you look at it. You're meeting a girl online, you go over there. What's for pussy? You're getting pussy. So everybody goes over there is getting it. So what's the difference?
You know what? I love how they're trying to tell me that I'm a little bit racist, but I'm not racist. I was stating a fact last time. I was saying about anyway. I'm not going to go into it, but I see these people as being racist because they say Filipinos are stupid and Filipinas are gold diggers and scammers. So, and you live in their country, doesn't that make you a racist? Answer the question.
Everybody around the world are friggin' racist and scammers or whatever. It doesn't matter where they're from.
I bet you they got no Filipino friends, right? They lived there for fucking 10 years or 20 years. They got no Filipino friends. That's fucking useless, man. Because when I go to a place, I try to get into the culture. Don't you?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's part of the reason why I go there.
Yeah. Make some friends.
Yeah.
I don't going to go there and just hang out with my fucking white mates. Fuck that.
I got as equal as many Filipino friends as I do as Canadians or white.
I've lost.
Oh, Johnny, have you got any mates?
Yeah, I've got a fucking Filipino mate. Oh my god, no, Filipino. Well, guess what? You got a fucking.
I'm starting to think about jokes about Johnny.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, mate! Don't be so harshful, mate. The hay's already growing green. You're getting mushrooms in your hay, brother.
Yeah, don't let him get you. John.
You know that, don't you? You know that. That's
yeah, but
that's
they're just trying to work you up, John. Don't let it get to you.
Oh, yeah, you know. Oh, thanks, Mike.
That's all they're trying to do is get you worked up, and then you go off, right?
Well, it does annoy me because
they're trying to be like Go-Go Light, right? Go-Go tries to do that.
I am